What's up, everybody? Do you like editing videos just like anime? I like editing videos. I don't like anime. How y'all doing? Bro, I feel like my quality of sleep has been so bad lately. Like, I'm getting enough sleep, it's just the quality is bad. I blame the air. Stupid smoke. See, now stop walking on the desk. 1 second. American blaming the Canadian air? Mm-hmm. Gosh darn those Canadians. Normal when you're 100 bitter and won't give me free stuff. I mean, I'll give you free stuff in-game. I'm sorry, Melvis. I didn't mean to jump scare you. Never my intention, unless I'm playing a horror game. I'm gonna lurk because I'm getting ready for Yahtzee night. Oh, let's fucking go. Let's get some dubs. I know Twitch is gonna crash. Thankfully, the air wasn't too bad today, but it's been rough. I imagine more south in the States has been really, really bad. Thank you, Midnight, for the 205 stream streak. Cena, stop walking on the desk, please. Do your part and get rid of the fires out there. Alright, I'll bring a spray bottle and just spray the non-existent fires here. Alright, let's play some more Palworld. I'm not addicted, I can stop anytime. Up over 200. What's the normal AQI? I'm not really overly familiar with the numbers. Again, the website I use has an air quality index of 1 to 10, so... Hey, just wanted you to know I might not be on your follower list yet, but I'm already your biggest fan. Well, that's nice to say. Why, Randy? Alright, I'll do squats. Xena, stop walking on the desk. For the love of God, woman. Stop it. Stop it. 0 to 50 is good. 200 and above is very unhealthy. Well, I hope you have an air purifier. Your water plant, whatever the fuck the pal is called. Oh yeah, let me just send my pals to go deal. Dude, that actually would be so useful if we had fucking Jormuntides to fix the fires. Squats, yes, quote unquote squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I should turn up my AC too, 1 second. Not 20 lies, 15 lies. Oh my god, he can't even... You didn't hear the 2? Well, I said the 2. It's okay, you're old, your ears don't work as good anymore. How am I cheating? Alright, we made a new base for breeding, or for farming, because we just kept running out of shit. Need more onions. Why are you guys, y'all aren't eating the onions, so where the fuck are the onions? What are you idiots doing with the onions? How are there only 15 onions? You lazy butts. Alright, we got hella stuff. This is good. Thank you, boob. Ow! It's fine. Totally fine. Super hyper ultra min maxers, perfect base setups to maximize shit. Oh, 1000%. Definitely are. I am not one of those people. I don't know what this little green icon means. Is there anyone I don't want to send on this? I think it's fine. It's fine. My shitty lazy sheeps? Oh, they're not shitty. They're doing their heckin' best. It's not the lamb ball's fault, okay? Hella stir-fried veggies. Let's make hella more stir-fried veggies. What are y'all eating? Good, still stir-fried veggies. We have so many potatoes, but not enough high-quality pal oil to make fries. Sigh. Let's go check on the other folk to make sure they're still eating anything. Not a tyrant. Also, Anna, go farm onions, you lazy fucks. Well, somebody's gotta do it. The salad I made is so good. Maybe I'm gonna have to figure out a recipe for that then. Does a bunch of Doomuts into your ranch? I have like 3, I think. But yeah, maybe more. Okay, y'all still have food. Good. Not much, but still something. That's a Jormuntide Ignis. An alpha Jormuntide Ignis. Dude, I still am baffled that this game has pals that are this fucking big. With honestly as much detail in their design as there is. And it runs so smoothly. Like, sure, sometimes the servers will get a little laggy here and there. Okay, you're not helping. I mean, okay, he's actually doing work. He wasn't just stuck. That's how he works. Let him go. That's the best animation ever, dude. Do I still have food? Yes, I do. Okay. I need the recipe for the next level of cake. But it's a level away. Ugh. Almost halfway there, at least. There's her character with a big ass. And it's beautiful. See, Julia gets it. That's how he powers up. That went on for a very long time. Thank you, Julia. Wait, why can't I not make the freaking cake? Onions, you sluts! Where are my onions? Yo, I had like 1,000,000 onions. Where are all my onions? Did Gus use them all? Maybe Gus used them all. No, there's no cake in here. Where are my onions? It's about to Gordon Ramsay all over the fucking place. Where are my onions? I demand my onions. Did Gus take out the brown cherries? Did he not remember to put them back in? Gus. I can't loot the eggs. Les œufs. The œufs. I need the brown cherry and the green tail. But there's no œufs to be... Well, there are œufs, but I can't take them because there's no brown cherry and... Onion. Who's that chef again? Thank you, Vigil. He's the guy who made that disgusting fucking sandwich, isn't he? Boob knows the onion fucking sandwich that I'm talking about. That it was just, oh, that shit looked nasty. That's the French guy, right? Absolutely foul looking concoction. Jean-Pierre. Yeah, whatever the fuck he was doing with his fucking... Yeah. Does streamer know who Goku is? Bruh. I grew up in the 90s. Does Jean-Pierre not sound like a French name? I don't know. I'd eat an onion sandwich. Dude, it looks so gross. How do berries weigh 108 pounds? Or whatever the fuck the weight system is in this game. Onions are delicious, don't get me wrong. I fucking love onions, but... I think it's this one. Yeah, I think it's this. Okay, look at this. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Market. We're making an onion sandwich, fish boy. Oh, I made the chicken recipe you recommended. It was really fucking good. Wait, can you not hear it? What the hell? Wait, what the hell? Oh, there we go. There we go. This is like a world-renowned chef, by the way. I do Korean seasoning for chicken way too often, so I'm glad to have tried something different. World-renowned is a big understatement for him. A legend, then. Absolute legend of a chef, and this is what he's fucking doing. Like, what the fuck, dude? Chives. This is why they get invaded all the time? Fucking preach. Onion sandwich. It's an onion sandwich. It's just onion, mayonnaise, and fucking chives. Literally a legendary chef, by the way. James Beard fucking sandwich, and it's just onions and chives. It's a childhood French classic. Pathetic. It's ridiculous. I hate it. Unbelievable. God damn it, they're eating all- Where the fuck did the tomatoes go? Like, we have so many- It's fine. We just have so much lettuce. We always have so much lettuce. War food, exactly. Even in war times, like, just let me die. It's fine. This 3 minutes I won't get back. You found a great recipe, though. Didn't it look delicious? God damn it, they're eating all the fucking raw berries. Not the strawberries, the raw berries. Like 400 tomatoes I'm not using. It's alright. I have like hella salads. It's all going towards the salads. We always have so much lettuce and no tomatoes. Did these guys have food? They think the same of your cheese curds and gravy on fries? Yeah, but they're... Okay, that's a little better. It's just a bar food. If someone brought me an onion sandwich at a bar... Napoleon rolling over in his grave watching that, I fucking pity him. I would apologize to him if I could. Alright, they got hella food here. No onion, though. I need onion. I don't really need onion, but... Are you being racist? Where's Boo? How's it racist? Can't be racist versus or against the French. Genuinely spit on someone if they brought me that at a bar, but I'd never order it. You ain't eating no full onion sandwich? God, no. There should at least be something else on it other than just onion. It could never be broke enough to just eat an onion with bread. Dude, right? And even if I was, I'd find another brokey type food. You gotta draw the line somewhere. Ketchup? Alright. I hate everything. I'm not reading chat anymore. Hi, Steph. I got hella potatoes if you ever need potatoes. Melted grilled cheese? Ew. Mashed potatoes, good. I'd like to weigh in here, but my country literally puts breadcrumbs on cheese and then throws it in a deep fryer, then dunks it in ranch dressing. Okay, deep fried crispy cheese is great. What do you mean? Why are you... Is the Frostallion dead? Are you okay, homie? It's sleeping. Why are you sleeping on the food? On a short break. You are in the way. Alright, whatever. Oh, I got this beautiful bitch. I can't really level her up because I only have one of them, but isn't she pretty? She's so pretty. The only way you can get her is by being here in this area, in the Sakurajima or whatever, and you find, at night, and you find a meteor that falls. So meteor has to fall in this area at nighttime, and then she might appear. Very accessible character. Well, it's mine. I just lost my Selene because my damn German tide put a fire damage on her. Oh, wait, how does your own pal kill your other pal? Them to camp that place? Well, you can keep an eye on it, and if you ever see the icon, just speed over there. But she's so pretty. She sucks, because I can't level her up, because I don't only have one of her, but still, she's pretty. Gus found her yesterday and let me have her. Oh, you were trying to capture her? Oh no, that sucks. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I never use fire pals when I'm trying to fight anything I actually care about. Make her fight stuff and level it? Oh, that's completely irrelevant. The thing is, I don't have... normally, you use pals of a similar type to level them up, right? Like, it has nothing to do with levels. It has everything to do with leveling them up to the 4 stars. Because that gives them a huge boost. But I can't do that with her because I only have one. Don't Germans have ground raw pork sandwich with butter? I don't know. I think German food is shit. OP. Yes, exactly. OP. Is Jet Dragon here? Since I still haven't caught one. Oh, there he is. Wait, no. No. Wrong button. Now I can ride my Selene. Or my Ophelia. The tree scenery is so nice. This whole area is really nice. I'm still mad my trees didn't grow back. What do I need for this? A watering pal. I don't have a watering pal on me. Hopefully soon I'll have an Ophidia with Legend, Immortality, and King of the Waves on her. Yeah, I guess King of the Waves would work on her, right? Since she's partially water. With the Hydro Laser. Just the Sol balls on them. Dip, dodge, duck, and dive. Ah. Why? Thank you. What did I do? This is so pretty. Kaboom. I have to keep making sure I have my mercy ring on me. Owie. Yay, my first jet dragon. Let's fucking go. Ooh, it's got Legend and Divine Dragon on it. Yay. What is Divine Dragon? I don't actually know. I wish you could fly. You're so pretty. plus dragon. Divine dragon plus dragon. Let me see what it does. I have way too many pals. Thankfully, I condensed a bunch of them earlier, but 30% increase in dragon attack damage. Oh, it's not bad. When do we go to Tau Ceti in this game? We go to a big tree. That could be like Tau Ceti. Thank you, Jake. Jake. Jesus, words. I'm waiting for Space Patch. Fingers crossed. Space Patch would be cool. Seems unlikely. Damn, Brittle is like the worst stat you could get on a pal. Negative 20% defense. But Legend and Divine Dragon isn't too bad. Oh shit, I didn't post in Discord, my bad. Ha 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 ha, I'm a horrible person. I'm too fucking addicted to this game, dude. It's so unhealthy. I just immediately went to playing. I also feel really shitty today. Like, just EP. So many Grizzbolts in the tree? I guess it's probably filled with a bunch of the tower bosses or something, right? Single player and multiplayer modes different in Palworld? The only difference really is that multiplayer, when someone's online, the whole, like, everyone's bases are gonna be active. Whereas in single player, if you're offline, your bases are just frozen. I say that's pretty much the only difference. Oh, this guy's not an alpha. Or is he? Wait. Is he not? Damn, only my Ophidia is an alpha? Sheesh. No, he's in another Discord. Midnight. Can I play solo and then join multiplayer with my solo character? No, I don't believe so. You're always gonna play a new character. You can save your pals, though. So you can, if you have like a good pal group, there's a global pal box you can use that you can make on the new server and then access the other pals from the other playthrough, but your character itself will have to start from 0. What are the best alpha pals that I have? Is Mazzarina... Well, I guess we're not really using milk right now. I need to go catch more Doomuds. I want to, like, hella level up the high-quality pal oil. I feel like there was something else I needed to catch today, but I don't remember what. I do have this guy. Easygoing is kind of a shit stat on him, though. But he's level 4. Maybe I can just get rid of the level... the easygoing thing. It's not like I'm struggling financially in this game or anything. No. Beautiful. Thank you, Vigil. Alright, where's my shiny Doomud? There he is. Well, he's not really shiny. He's just gold, which is shiny, but not really shiny. Hi, NASA. How you doing? Do I have anything useful for farming? Could do that one, if nothing else. Ooh. Does work speed or work slave increase its ability when assigned to a breeding farm? Breeding speed? No, I don't need breeding. I need farm hand or some shit, which I don't have. I want to do the sand drops less quickly or work slave work speed 30%. I don't know if work speed 30% increases his ability to farm more quickly. I assume it does. Why are you hitting me, Vigil? I'll assume so. Oh, I guess that doesn't really matter. Active skill cooldown extension. Work speed. Okay, yeah, we want to get rid of that one. What's up, Glue? How are you doing? There we go. Can I only edit one? Can I get rid of the other one? Can I just put work slave on them twice? Probably only one, right? Thank you, Brand, for the 20 stream streak. Work prisoner with a non-paying job. Well, they're pals. They're animals. You don't pay your pets. Do we pay horses who work in farms and whatnot? No. Fuck. I need to go catch more Doomuds. Where do Doomuds spawn? Since we have so many potatoes, I want to actually use them for something. Because they're just taking up so much space. Doomud. Why? I probably need to use the Doomud Guild for... Okay, so they spawn all the way around there, or all the way up here. Okay, I'll do that, because that has a high concentration of them. I don't call my pets slaves either. They aren't slaves, they're pals. It's a big difference. You can't make them do anything? Yeah, cats will just do what they want. What game is this? This is Palworld. It's a fantastic game, NASA. I highly recommend playing it. What's up, MKNS? If horses unionize all of a sudden, I blame Mana. Did I? I'm a fucking idiot. I switched out my flying pal. Can I just catch this guy without having to hurt him? It just bounced off him and a little question mark pops up. He's like, what the fuck are you trying to do, you idiot? My bad. Okay. Horses should unionize? They're fucking horses. All they want are apples and carrots. They're happy with apples and carrots. And we should be happy that they're happy. It's like dogs. All dogs want to do is eat. Horses have mostly been replaced by the combustion engine. True. They're just living their lives. They're happy. Let them live. Where's my beaky? Wait, my shadow beak is in my group. What the fuck did I replace in my group? I'm so tired. Help. Oh, I had the Selene in my group, right? Okay. I guess I should just level up some pals that will be doing expedition stuff. I need to level up some woolly Popteras as well for more cotton candy. They were really good on cotton candy right now. Living their life pulling carriages in New York in hot-ass temperatures. To be fair, back in the day, we didn't really understand... I'm sure they're treated fairly well. I hope anyways. I mean, I'd be pissed if they weren't. Now horses are in the carts and being pulled by trucks. True. They're probably scared shitless in those carts, if we're being honest, though. That one's not... Maybe we just level up my jet dragon for a bit. I should get rid of brittle on him, though. Tom Brady slapping Logan Paul? No, but fuck yeah, him. Legend Divine Dragon. Do I want Swift on him? Though we only have one of these disposable things. Maybe I just do Ferocious? Yeah, I think Ferocious. Get rid of Brittle. We've been had by the horses? Honestly, good. They deserve it. That's why I made the reference. Seems there was some issue a few days ago in New York with a horse that didn't want to move. Aw, poor thing. Where do I find Dig Toys? Let me check. I can't remember exactly. So, dig toys is literally everywhere up here or over here. But all of them are all the way up here. You can find them all over the fucking desert. Having them out in the air quality and heat or some crap was making him be all blah. Aw, poor fucking thing. Yeah, I feel like there needs to be some laws introduced for the safety of animals in conditions like we have right now. Obviously, human beings have the choice to be out in the shit conditions, but animals don't, so... Dick Toys is in the yellow. Mm-hmm. I have a Dick Toys over here for you, Julia. Oh god, Grizz. Get him, Beaky. Good boy. Or girl. I have no idea what gender it is. Get in the ball, you bitch! Land! Owie. Stop it. Land! Down. Damn it, I need better balls. I don't have a lot of the purple ones. Eat shit! Get in the ball! I'm gonna go make some purple balls before I go off and- oh my fucking god, I swear to god, you stupid bitch. I'm gonna use a purple one if you don't get in the ball. Do as you're told! There's no way I have to use an ultimate sphere for this fucking thing. The final evolution of Diglett? Yes. That is exactly where the inspiration came from. He's a turtle. Which is obviously what Diglett is. Alright, let's go make some purple balls. Yeah, that was a bit of a nuisance. What a butt. Purple. Okay, 237 might be a bit much. Let's just do 78. I don't have my Celine on me, so, well, I guess you can't really help with this anyways. Come up here, do your jobs. Please and thank you. Okay, we got the expedition stuff all leveled up. I think we're good on oil. I assume ammo counts towards, arrows as well. Oh, let's do work speed for kindling. Egg hatching? Watering, maybe? Wheat? Should have a lot of wheat. We do have a lot of high quality palo oil now. Maybe I go use some of the potatoes for fries. Thank you, Randy. Give me un momento, por favor. One of our bases ran out of food last night. And they were all just like starving and injured. Drama queens, honestly, the whole lot of them. Do I want to use all the high quality palo oil? We have 17,000 potatoes? Alright, hold up. Let me just fucking... no more of that. We are low on onion. So let me make another onion plantation instead. No more fucking potatoes. Too many fucking potatoes. You'd think that couldn't be possible. Apparently I had two potato things. Why did I have two potato things? Oops. That's on me, my bad. Jesus, we have a lot of wheat too. Too many potatoes. I love potatoes, but apparently you can have too many. You can have too many. Du bist ein Kartoffel? What's a Kartoffel again? I feel like I should know this, but I'm a bad German. I can't even pick up the eggs because Gus isn't online and he has the brown cherry. I'm pretty sure he has the brown cherry anyways. I'm a potato. Ich verstehe, or verstehe. I don't know. I can't speak German. Oh wait, is this the brown cherry? This is the brown cherry. Do I have? It was here. I thought he had it on him. Do I have the brown cherry aqua thing? I do. There's the Grintail here. I have the Grintail fang too, right? Grintail, yes. Brown cherry, Grintail. Give me something good. I don't think it matters for this, but... Oh, Demon God, Legend, Immortality, Swift. I think I was still kind of grinding for one of these, so... Azom, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Merci. How do I know more German than you? Well, I was trying to learn German when I was a child, and then they shut down the school like a bunch of dicks, and that's not my fault. They denied me education. I am not the problem. Anime has a lot of German references, word usages, that it's kind of hard not to pick up on some. Does it? Plus Rammstein. Listening to Rammstein a bunch will do that, I guess. Were you a good student? Until I found World of Warcraft, yeah. World of Warcraft kind of ruined the good student thing. I was a great student until I found World of Warcraft. Mostly because I feel like I was the kind of student that was just really, like, I didn't want to be wrong in class because it was embarrassing. So I just always avoided it by doing well in school. And then World of Warcraft appeared, and suddenly I was really bad at everything. Because I didn't sleep. I just played World of Warcraft. Literally, I knew when my dad would wake up every day, because he would wake up and then he would wake my sister and I up for school. So he would wake up at 7:30 to get us up for 8 and catch our bus, I think, at like 8:39 or something like that. And I would go to bed at 6:30 so that I would get an hour of sleep before he woke up, just in case he woke up early. So that was he tried to like lock the computer, so I couldn't get onto the computer to play WoW after a certain hour. But I obviously found a way around that, so I would go to sleep, and then I would wake back up to play WoW while he was asleep. It wasn't an addiction. I could have stopped any time. I was fine. Could have stopped any time. Wasn't a problem. Not unhealthy at all. But until then, I was a great student. So. Get up early to farm netherwing eggs because I was on a PvP server? Oh no. At least I didn't play on a PvP server. Be up at 5 a.m. Oh god. Why does this take berries? Wait, we can just do these. Awesome. I just want to get rid of the mushrooms. I don't think we need mushrooms for anything. We'll get more. I think it's the green mushrooms we need for the cakes, so... We have too much food. Maybe I just start throwing it on the ground for the random pals passing by. Go to sleep at 2 a.m., then go to the Netherwing Isle and TBC at 5 a.m. while everyone else was asleep. But we could have stopped any time. It wasn't an addiction. First time I called into work was to reach max level in Wrath of the Lich King. No regrets, I imagine. None. Just pride and satisfaction in your efforts. Used to get called on my mobile a lot at 5 AM from my Hungarian guild leader to log in for raids. Did you do it? Were you there for your people? My friends and I shared stories about putting towels at the bottom of the door so no light came out of the room when we played video games too late. Some kids did that because they were smoking weed and they didn't want the smoke to get out through this, so they would put the towel down. But you were just a fucking nerd. Your delinquency wasn't drugs, it was gaming. The better drug. See, my computer was in the living room, so there was no way to avoid my dad knowing. Like, if he woke up, he would have just known I was on. There was no way to avoid it. Thankfully, he was a pretty consistent sleeper. I do that all the time. What were you talking about? Drugs. You guys heard it here first. Potato is a massive drug addict. I thought you were better than that. I'm so disappointed. Did I just put on my... Wait. See, I knew it. He fucking loves drugs. What a delinquent. Where did the rest of my balls go? Nope. Once we got jobs, we bought TVs for our rooms, paper routes for children. And now everyone just gets their news on the internet. No more paper route jobs. Where are the balls? Are there no purple balls in here? Am I fucking blind? There's the blue balls. I can give those to Shutta. Did I not put any in here? I guess not. Thank you, Randy. I'm pro-drug? Hell yeah. Woohoo, drugs. Blue balls? I bought a 13-inch TV for like 180 bucks back in those days as a teenager, and it was like the best worst thing I bought. I remember my best friend, Julia can relate to this as well since I think she was there. They watched The Ring together, and he had a TV in his bedroom at like the foot of his bed. I don't know if y'all have ever seen The Ring, but the bitch crawls out of the fucking TV. Not a great place for the TV to be when you're trying to sleep and you're a child who's scared of horror movies. Shota has blue balls. He doesn't, but he wants them. He asked the server if everyone could give him blue balls. A bit weird, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I dare somebody to crawl out of my TV? I don't. That would be fucking terrifying. That is the last thing I want anybody to do. Mine was a special 13-inch because I bought it with a VCR recorder so I could record all the Teletoon at night anime. What a nerd. Nobody thought of breaking the TV. Well, she'd just crawl over through another TV and... Yeah, I know, right? It's so stupid. But maybe she'd just go in through someone else's house. You never know. But yeah, like at that point... I mean, they were all addicted. They didn't want to lose their TV. Think of the soap operas. You couldn't watch your soap operas. And priorities, Vigil. It's worth dying if you get to watch the last episode of whatever your favorite soap opera is. Okay, let's go catch Doomuds. Golden Doomuds. What's up, Plume? Sadako can project herself into any sort of image projector, so any TV. Well, if you just broke the one TV you had and no other ones were there. What's up, Dr. Nick? How you doing? You should try hard mode. Ew, why would I do that? Is that the mode where when you die you lose everything? Because fuck that, that doesn't sound like fun at all. I know this is a weird concept to some people, and it might not be very relatable for the average person, but I play video games to have fun. And the idea of working really hard to get a bunch of stuff in a video game, only to lose it all, surprisingly, doesn't sound like fun to me, and thus, I choose not to do it. I just read that Trump is going to tariff Canada because of the wildfire smoke. I hate this planet. Dude's brain is like literal soup. It's actually insane how stupid he is. At some point or another, that shit is all gonna ooze out of his ear and he's just gonna fall over. Fun? What a filthy casual. I know, I'm disgusting. Hard modes are for people who don't rage at losing. Bro, I rage at fishing. I'm not made for hard modes in this game. Or any game. I crash out at fucking fish. Grocery stores are becoming emptier and emptier because of the US bullshit. Right? I need my fucking vegetables. Ideally without the Taco Bell poops that come with them apparently right now. No more kimchi? I can make my own, it's fine. That's fine. As long as there's cabbages. I will grow my own fucking cabbages if I have to. I'm sure it's not that hard. Rude. Alright, I have my mercy hit thingy on. Here. There we go. Hi, Conti. Contiki. Contiki is better than calling you cunty. My bad. I apologize. I'm sure you're not cunty. Cabbages are easy as fuck to grow? Perfect. Then I don't have to worry. As long as I have cabbage, I can make kimchi. I will purchase shit directly from Korea and fly it all the way over here as long as I have kimchi in my life. I stopped playing games that I have played for years recently because the devs forgot what fun is. Yep. I mean, dude, there's like a plethora of games to play. If a game stops being fun, I'm not going to continue playing it just because I played it for a long time. If you can't keep my interest, I will move on. I have limitless choices. The hard part is not having wildlife devour it. I'll just get an army of cats. So you guys are dealing with that? That sucks. It does. Like, groceries have become so much more expensive. You know what? You know what? All of y'all should send me recipes that you have that you love that taste good that don't involve creamy, cheesy things that are melted. That involve beans. Because I need to start using beans more. Beans are cheap as fuck. They're filling as fuck. They're tasty, and I need to start using them more. I need more bean recipes. I need beans. Beans are cheap and filling. Maybe you should buy it from Costco on sale in bulk at a great price. Bro, I am a one-person situation here. At max 2 people. Costco is for, like, families. I only have one little freezer, one fridge, a small kitchen. Exactly. See, Julia gets it. Beans. We have garden plots for apartments? Not ours. Hi, Creven. How you doing? I'm sorry, Kontiki. Beans. I need beans, dude. Beans. It's like D4, look at this fun build this season, next season, let's take it away. Yeah. I mean, that's exactly it, right? If a season doesn't appeal to me, I'm gonna go play something else. If it's ass, I'm not playing it. This thing looks cool. What are you? Wake up. Yoink. Menacing Terra. Can ask us for Araz con Habituela. Gus doesn't know any recipes. His mom does, but she doesn't like... She doesn't have like... She's just one of those, you know, recipes in my head kind of thing, so... But I will Google this. Maybe he does know the recipe, I'm just assuming. Is it beans? And no creamy textures? I will look through the recipe later and learn. Seems like you were from the south and moved there. From the south? Does it? Bean burritos? I honestly, like, I like burritos, but I don't like eating them too regularly. I have a crazy good bean recipe, but I doubt you'd find tray spice required. The spice required. I mean, maybe. I used to buy chicken salad from Costco, but I have a friend go in with me on it because I can't consume 2.5 pounds of chicken salad before it expires. And I guess you can't really freeze it. A lot of veggies are just not really good for freezing. Georgian recipes. This looks good. It uses onion. I love an onion. It has cilantro in it. I'm sold. I'm making this. I fucking love cilantro, dude. Whatever the recipe requires of cilantro, I will add 4 times the amount. And I will love it. I fucking love cilantro, dude. Why is cilantro so good? It's like an OP flavor of just deliciousness. As a one-person household, I save money by going to Costco. Costco being only for families is a myth. I mean, I do buy a lot of stuff from Costco when I do, like, meal preps and stuff. It's just a lot of stuff there is hard to get through without it expiring before I use it. Vacuum sealer is the way to go. Well, I don't have one of those. You said y'all? I just like the word y'all. I've been using the word y'all for the longest time. It's just a good sounding word. I have some cilantro left over from the salad I made. Want it? I mean, I have a lot of leftover... I should have put cilantro on the... Yeah, well, I don't really have anything to use it for right now. It'll probably go bad before I would use it. I have a lot of shit I need to get through my freezer right now. I'll think about it. I'll try and see what I have in my freezer that I might use, so it doesn't go to the waste. I have the taste gene that makes cilantro taste like soup. Honestly, it's not really worth living if I was you. I would just kind of... You know, see if you can fix that or something. Y'all don't understand how much I love cilantro. Good thing Costco sells vacuum sealers on sale right now for $99.99. That's a lot of money. I have Ziploc bags. I can just, like, get as much air out of them as possible, roll them up. I know, angry. I feel bad for the people who have the gene that makes cilantro taste like soap. It is literally, like, if that was a thing you could just have happen to you in the future, and that happened to me in the future, I don't know. I think I'd go into a deep, dark depression. Just grow your own cilantro. It's not even hard. The problem is, like, I don't have that much space to just be growing a bunch of shit. And my upstairs neighbors are disgusting people who just, like, I don't trust them not to drip disgusting water onto the food I'm growing on my balcony or something like that. It's not that it's hard, it's that it's inconvenient for me. A small pot in a window. I also have a cat who's just gonna knock shit over. I don't have an electric pal. Is Jet Dragon electric? No. Useless. Hang it off the wall. Y'all have way higher expectations of me. I don't want to put in that much effort. I'm just gonna buy... Cilantro's fucking cheap as hell. Why would I take the time to make it? This looks like a lot of effort for vacuum sealing something. If you get water in it. I feel like I do pretty well for mostly vacuum sealing things. Ever seen someone so passionate about cilantro? I love cilantro. I don't want to alarm you, but I think your chair is alive. It's okay, it's friendly. It only says nice things about me, so. Hi, Carl, how you doing? Tend to grow the spices, barley, cilantro, parsley. It's fun and rewarding. Go to your plant, snip a piece, and good to go. Too much effort. At one point, I did try growing veggies and stuff at home, but I honestly just got lazy. And there's a lot of things that are dangerous for cats and dogs, so if Xena was to knock something over, I would be fucked. Or, like, all the, you know, dirt and stuff everywhere. Xena likes to knock shit over because she's a cat, so. Thank you, Vigil. Thank you. Growing vegetables is used as a hobby. You hardly save any money since it's heavily subsidized. I mean, honestly, given that things like cilantro, parsley, whatnot are fairly inexpensive, that's not where the main cost issue comes from in today's day and age, right? Things like broccoli and cauliflower and other veggies that have gotten really expensive. So I'm not really overly concerned about the herbs, I'm concerned about the actual vegetables. And I'm not exactly, I live in an apartment, I am not growing fucking cauliflower and broccoli at home. That would be absurd. Time to start breeding cows instead of pals. Cows are kind of big. Tomatoes and snow peas? I hate snow peas. And the cost has increased more for protein than veg. Oh my god, protein is so expensive. I mean, again though, things like broccoli, like a head of broccoli or cauliflower is like $7. Like, between $5 to $8 I see pretty regularly, which is absurd. Do you eat pork? I fucking love pork. It's like the only meat I'll eat nowadays too because it's so much cheaper than everything else. Okay, not the only meat, but like I'll buy chicken legs tend to be more inexpensive than other parts. So I'll often buy chicken legs, but then beef is just unbelievably expensive. Sometimes I'll do ground beef from Costco because at least Costco exists for that. That is useful. Bet you could fit one cow on the balcony. My neighbors would be so confused. That $50 worth of seeds of 4 years ago and never paid $1 after it. Yeah, but again, if you live in an apartment, it's just so much harder to grow things. Grow as much as possible, then consume it all without saving seeds for the next season. Don't seeds go bad? Or do they not? Eggs went up in Costco from $8 to $18. Jesus. Eggs are something I will always splurge on, though, because eggs. God damn, I need more Doomud gillids, whatever, golds. Pork loin from Costco, cut into chops, then that $20 loin will feed you for like 2 weeks. Beef here is, yeah, beef here is insane. Crazy expensive. Where I'm from, we call it coriander. It's weird. We call cilantro in its like leafy form, but coriander seeds when we're buying just the seeds. It's strange. If they aren't kept well, seeds can go wrong. Okay. In moisture-free, cold environment, at least not conventionally bad, it takes years. Okay. Again, though, living in an apartment, it's just not really all that practical for me to grow things. I don't really have, like, a separate area I could grow things conveniently. Gross tasting? What's up, Tangent? How you doing? I mean, it says that those Doomuds spawn all over here, but they just don't spawn very frequently, apparently. Maybe I should just breed them. I think we have an extra breeding farm right now. Hunt for your meat, it's cheaper. No, I will not be killing things. I will eat the already killed things. I cannot do it myself. I realize some people might view that as backwards, but I cannot kill and gut animals. I don't even like fishing. Okay, one of those little herb gardens with the light. I do have something like that. It's just, again, it's not the herbs that I'm worried about. It's things like broccoli, like the actual vegetables that are expensive. And I can't really make things like, or grow things like broccoli and cauliflower and whatnot in one of those. Make your apartment hella humid and grow everything in your computer room instead of AC. I would die. Do you want that? That sucks, Brand. Again, that's life ruining for me. Don't let Xena and Savvy in the room. Then no one will Xena again. See Xena again on the cat cam? That's not good. For anyone, I'd be miserable. We'd all be miserable. All of the people below you weren't boring complainers and possible vegetable thieves. I'd say you could start up your own vertical farm on ropes of your balcony. I'm sure there's probably some rules against that in my apartment building too. The national TV did hear about prices in Athens. The TLDR was that you get paid 25% of the wage of someone working in New York City and pay 70% of the amount someone pays in New York City. I mean, that sounds fair and balanced. Totally not unreasonable at all. The world is not going to shit. No, no, no. It's okay, fish boy. You did your best. I understood. If your apartment is humid enough, you can grow mushrooms without doing anything. There's a million reasons why that is not something I'm going to do. So many reasons. For one, I'd probably die from those mushrooms. Two, but you. And if I wouldn't die from the mushrooms, I would die from the mold. Why are you trying to kill me, Tangent? Supposedly spinach or peas is the best you're gonna do for protein for vegetables. Peas are gross. I mean, peas are okay. I just feel like they're kind of bland. They're fine in like a bunch of gravy. Spinach is good though. I like spinach. But like so much spinach goes so little of a way. Like once they're cooked up, they just wilt and they're sad and spinach is good though. I'm just trying to save you money. I mean, if you die, you do save a lot of money. It's very inexpensive to be dead. After the funeral. The funeral is expensive. Funerals are very expensive. The whole like casket, the ceremony. I mean, nobody would really be at my funeral, so I guess that wouldn't be that bad. I wouldn't need a very big room or anything like that, but still expensive. Costco sells caskets? No way they do. Wait, do they actually? They do sell flowers, that's true. Turn into some cordyceps weird thing? Oh god, no. I'd be at your funeral? Okay, there might be like a few people at my funeral. Set you up on a raft and shoot a flaming arrow on it? You know what? I'm down for that. That sounds so badass. Okay, who here can shoot a bow and arrow? Who here knows how to do that? You're responsible for shooting an arrow at my body on the raft. You need to find a waterfall too. I want to go out like fucking Boromir. I deserve that. I'm a warrior. Meet up at Anna's funeral. I was in the archery club in university. Alright. Midnight shooting the arrow. Wait, way cheaper than funeral homes? W Costco? That's insane. Okay, you are not putting my ashes in a coffee can. I do not like coffee. Make sure it's a Jongka kimchi container. It's plastic, so make sure the ashes aren't, you know, fresh out of the oven or whatever. Maybe don't put me in an oven. I have Jewish blood. That just seems like a very bad idea. And German blood, so that seems like an extra bad idea. Don't do that. The arrow thing and the raft is, I think that's the best idea. That's the best option. I will literally jump in front of the arrow if it's not gonna be me. You want to shoot the arrow? You're gonna miss on purpose or something. Just to spite me. What do you sell? Apparently you don't sell anything. Fuck you. How do I feel about being freeze-dried? Not too hot, if I'm being honest. I don't know if being freeze-dried seems like a nice thing. Oh my god, do they actually fucking sell they do sell coffins. Only $3,000 for a coffin? That's not bad. Do I want the white and gold one that's $1,700? That's insane. That's actually so cheap. Oh, it has a little flower on it. Yeah, I want the $1,700 white rose. That's the one. Not too hot, pun intended. Exactly. You get it. string is broken, but I have one. You're gonna have to fix it for my funeral. I can build a pine box for 3K. That's more expensive. A nice urn? Why did the picture go to jail? Because it was framed. Hi, Halo. Okay, I feel like I want a custom urn. These are not nice urns. These are sad, sad urns. I mean, I guess the purpose of an urn is fairly sad, so a sad one isn't that bad. What would I want? Never thought about what I would want as my urn. What would you guys want for your urn? A skull? Well, that's morbid. No. See now. What are you doing? Gonna have a Costco coffin stretch goal next stream. My own skull? That's extremely morbid. Want some kind of glowing purple DLCS sparkly mythic skin urn? Yes. Lead-lined canister. A crystal skull. I would choose Rin to be my urn. Simply pour me down his gullet and let him carry me around. That's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. What would I want? I feel like it would have to be something like Hobbit or Lord of the Rings or Silmarillion related. Also, it's decided we are having my funeral in New Zealand. At the exact same waterfall where Boromir had his little raft thingy you go over. It's gonna be expensive, but it's worth it. I promise it'll be a spectacle. Thank you, Vigil. Saw a picture at a pharmacy of a big jar with a bunch of caplets inside. Person took the photo, asked what the pills were, and they were told that they held the ashes of the original owner. Ew. Destination funerals are the hot new thing? Dude, how is that not a thing? Fuck marriages. That's what your honeymoon is for. Destination funerals. That's what it should be about. Reading people smuggle ashes of loved ones to sprinkle at Disneyland World? Bro, there are children. Ew. Disneyland's not a bad idea if people don't want to do New Zealand, by the way. Dear loved one, I have died and hereby request you join me in hell. Where are the Doomuds? They're nowhere to be found. This sucks. The gold Doomuds are like, maybe I should go... Because it said there were some over here too, right? Oh, look, a Doomud. Apparently there's some that spawn there. And here. I wonder how many I've gotten so far. Not very many. I need beaucoup de freaking Doomuds, dude. I feel like one that's hella leveled up will be better than having multiple. No. Oh, just a supply drop. Jesus, that scared me. Where? Conveniently located. The destination funeral for Anna. This is where Anna's base lit on fire, and she compared the loss of 5 schematics to the burning of the Alexandria Library. Next up, we'll be heading to her home, her WoW home, where the windows are all askew. And I tried my best! A bitch can only do so much, you know? Mine's better. Wait, aliens? There's an Indiana Jones movie about aliens? I hate these Toko things. I don't really remember any of the Indiana Jones movies. Growing up, I didn't really like them because I thought they were scary. Moved away from archaeology. Archaeology and aliens have a whole heck of a lot to do with each other. Does anyone know about the pyramids? Idiots. Diana Jones. Just because it's not proven doesn't mean that there is no involvement of aliens in archaeology. They're just really good at making it seem like they weren't involved. What are the pyramids, Nerf? They're these, like, triangular things in Egypt. They also have one somewhere in the States. The Big Bass Shop or whatever, right? Probably also made by aliens, but of a different sort. Second Indiana Jones scared me with the whole punching into the heart scene, so I get it, scary ass movies. I remember the where he like fell into a pit of snakes. Did not like that. And like sticking his hand into something, I can't remember the exact context, but only pyramid I've been to is the Luxor in Vegas. Oh yeah, there's that one too. Also a pyramid. See, the aliens are everywhere. Yeah, the Pandora's box thing, that was it. There was some aspects of Indiana Jones that just scared the crap out of me as a kid. Where are the Doomuds? Why did it have to be Snape's Indiana Potter and the Wizards? I'm weirdly looking forward to the next release of the Harry Potter movies, or the TV show that they're coming out with. I hope it's good. I hope it doesn't hurt too much as someone who grew up with the movies. I like the idea that they'll stay true to the books, despite the fact that the books have a lot of plot holes. Maybe they'll be able to fill them and make the story less shit. I don't know. I like the characters and stuff. Growing up with the story was good. I still think What's-Her-Face is kind of a shit writer in a lot of ways, but overall the world she built was pretty, you know, fun as a kid. Don't think my dad had a lot of sense when he let us watch movies like Alien and Indiana Jones. I mean, yeah, same with my dad. He let us watch some pretty heinous shit that kids definitely should not have been watching. It was always funny because our mom wouldn't let us play things like GTA and whatnot, but my dad had no care in the world for us playing or watching things that were so inappropriate for kids. So it was just, it's like, well, you might as well just let us play GTA because we're already watching and doing things that are worse. But no. You can play Duke Nukem and go to the strip club, but you can't play GTA and drive someone over with a car. Okay, I realize that driving someone over with a car is probably worse than going to a strip club, but both are inappropriate for children, so. Aliens are really good at seeming like they aren't involved in the creation of the pyramids. Similarly, Anna is really good at pretending to like playing WoW. I have literally said so many times that I think WoW is boring. Like, when a new season comes out, the game is really fun, or a new expansion, but holy shit, do they have absolutely horrible gameplay outside of that. Because it's just repetition and FOMO. The game is actually so bad in almost every way outside of the repetition and FOMO and just, like, boring achievement hunting. It sucks, because I actually genuinely love WoW, but the gameplay loop is really dull. Thank you, Leaf, for the 10 stream streak, my dude. Do you remember Dad renting 13 Assassins? Vaguely. No, you cannot call me mommy, David. That's... Maybe you should call your own mommy mommy. It sounds like some childhood trauma is occurring here. You might need to talk to a therapist. And don't call the therapist mommy. That's fucking weird. Your therapist doesn't deserve that kind of shit. Clearly someone's mother failed them. Call her Unk. That is somehow better, honestly. Ever think Pavlov was working in his study when the phone rang and he was like, shit, I forgot I had to feed the dog? Can you not shoot my fucking Doomud? Bruh. Oh no, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die! Go away. These are so hard to find. Just get in the fucking box! Beaky, do what needs to be done. Do what needs to be done. Thank you. It's so annoying trying to find these goddamn Doomuds. And then this stupid asshole just blows him up. Ugh. I play games to have fun. Don't fucking start with me. Can't call you mommy, so I can call my mommy mommy, so I can't call you. No, you can't call me mommy. Obviously, you have mother issues, and that is not my fault. That is your own mother's fault. I think you should resolve it with your own mother. I'm sure she would be more than happy to have a healthy conversation with you. It sounds like you guys have a great relationship. Maybe you should talk to her about how she failed you as a parent. I find gold fishies all the time. I have it generating money for me. You find a lot of them, or? Domuderer? Oh, a domuderer. Domuderer. I see. Domuds. Doomuds. That, yeah, I get it. I got it. Got back in the room and huh? Nothing. The cheer is alive. Yes, the cheer is alive. YouTube chat must be popping. They're probably popping something. Probably. That's not my business, though. It's his life. I don't play Digimon or whatever this is. It's okay. That's why I'm here. I can show you the world of Digimon. Drugs, probably. That's what I'm thinking, Creven. Something like that. Something to compensate for the mother. Lack thereof. How many do- I wish I could see my- Oh, I can get the special cake! Let's go! Ancient relic recycler, an ancient civilization device that converts materials using repurposed technology from a lost civilization. It deciphers the technology left within the ancient relics and refines them into new forms. A highly specialized facility designed for the efficient use of relics without waste. No fucking idea what that does. It sounds like it's probably important though, right? I imagine. Soon. There's still so many question marks on my thing as well, which means I've not caught pals that I guess I can ride or give weapons to or something. At some point or another, I'm gonna have to finish the Pokedex. Or whatever the Digimon equivalent to a Pokedex is. You don't... How does... In Digimon, did you try to catch all the Digimons? I can't remember. It wasn't quite like Pokemon, right? You weren't out there just trying to catch them all or whatever. I feel like it was a different system. All I remember was like Garurumon and stuff. Because I remember them yelling Garurumon. You didn't capture Digimons, okay. You just made friends with them? The dog you sent me? Where? If you mean on Instagram, I have many Instagram messages that I have not opened. Angemon? Yep, Angemon too. Very awesome. Two Digimons could fuse into a human to make an angel or something. That is how angels work in the Bible, I remember it. That's nice of you, Abdelli. One second. Oh, this. Yeah, I saw this. Aww. He's so cute. The poor thing looks so warm, though. Being a husky in any warm climate must be such a struggle. Poor husky, right? It's like, please get me out of this and shave off all of my fur. I hate summer. It's adorable, though. Aw. Okay, I've probably caught enough Doomuds to at least level 1 Doomud up once or twice. Hopefully. Actually, no. I had like 90 balls on me. I only have 83 now. I think I had 90. It takes so long to find these. Holy shit. Can't shave husky fur? It doesn't grow back if you do it too much? Aw. Top coat is reflective, so it's fine. It reflects heat and stuff. It's the bottom that needs to be cared for, because that's their actual fur. So just lots of brushing and give them an ice vest or something in the summer. I don't think he likes that game anymore. Aw. You tried. I appreciate the attempt, Vigil. Yeah, I think he's left. We made him uncomfortable. Let's go, team. And to lose the coat twice a year, they blow it out for summer and winter. Yeah, I remember I had an ex who had a husky. And every year when he would brush them, fucking loads of fur. Huskies are a lot of work in that regard. Adorable, goofy-ass animals, but a lot of work to care for them. Ah, another Doomud. I will give you tons of money, Abdelli, I promise. Thank you, Matt. Oh, it's because I keep collecting more balls. I'm an idiot. I've probably used at least like 15. I hope. So I've caught like 15 Doomuds-ish. That should be enough to level them up a couple times. Mine would escape when she was little, and then they'd tell us she was at the dog park, and we'd be like, what? We just put her in the backyard? Aww. That's like my biggest fear, having a backyard and a dog, is if they escape. Like, if anything would happen to my dog, I would... just pure heart attack. Like, I feel like I would have to build a 20-foot fence with metal bars that extend, like, 10 feet underground just to make sure they can't dig out or jump over top. Which I imagine would be very expensive. At least he just went to the dog park. How did she get to the dog park? Depends who you hire. Yeah, I mean, either way it would be expensive, though, building... I mean, it depends also how big your backyard is. Doomuds. It was her getting around the house to go to the dog park. That was a what the fuck moment, since it was a cul-de-sac. What a little shit. I love how sassy huskies are in that regard. Like, they'll just the most, like, one of the most, like, heavy personality types of dogs. I love it. Hello, Nutcase. What's up, dude? An herbal effigy. I love that they did variety with the effigies in this game. Like, it's not just the chip... What are they called? Lift monk ones anymore? Also, if you guys want cake for the future, like the best level of cake, you need these shroomer guys. The green ones, I believe. To get like cavern mushrooms or some shit for the best level of cake. I think it's the special cake. I'm happy we made it to the weekend. What is a shit week? Yay, freedom! Next week will be better. Hopefully. I can't make any promises, but let's hope the fucking weather clears out. Scrandle cake? Yes. Actually, honestly. With mushrooms, it's gotta be a scrandle cake. We need just like swampy levels of rain. What do they call it? What's the shit that happens in like Africa? The rains down in Africa. What's that shit called? I can't remember the word now. Torrential rains, whatever the fuck. There's a word for it. Anna's pal farm gave my pals diarrhea. I don't trust that place. Apparently, my pal farm is Taco Bell. My brain is thinking typhoons, but it's not typhoons. Monsoon, thank you. It had a soon at the end. Monsoons, yes. We need a monsoon season to just take out these wildfires. If we could just have the monsoons transferred over here to this side of the world, that'd be great. Who can get on that? We need to get a bunch of rain up here today. That went over some of the fires, at least. Dude, like, the amount of water we would need would have to be monsoon levels of rain. Taco Bell, I've been craving ever since we talked about it. Why is it so far away from me? Continue to not go for it, because you'll probably get food poisoning. What the fuck are you talking about, David? Baby to controlling, I'm gonna feed you to the wolves, and you've been nasty back at me, but baby, don't distract me, You're my gunna, I lost the like, why the hell you wanna play me the way, no baby? I think your mother has failed you in more ways than I realized. Like, did you read books growing up? Did you read anything growing up? Did you read at all? Did you learn to... That is not like not a single bit of information that you just shared made any sense. Was a fully formed sentence. Are you okay? I feel like you shouldn't be calling a grown woman that you don't know baby either. This is wildly concerning. Your parents must be so proud of you. That's the new Taylor Swift song. Oh, okay, my bad. Obviously, I was not informed. Taylor Swift needs to hire new writers. That is, you know, that I feel like that's her problem. That needs some work. That could be better. Food poisoning, salmonella? No, apparently it has something to do with the lettuce. What level is the Japanese area? I think it's like between 40 and 55-ish, 60-ish. That's a song? How the fuck am I supposed to know that? I feel like that's not a single fully formed sentence. Wait, is that actually a Taylor Swift song? Okay, it says Oliver. Who the fuck is... Oh, Oliver Tree. That's the guy who died in a fucking... In a helicopter accident recently, isn't it? This isn't Taylor Swift at all. He's the guy with the weird bowl cut. Was that actually the lyrics? To be fair, if you Google the lyrics, there's actually commas and periods, which helps to form a full sentence. It's actually very important for grammar and stuff to have commas, semicolons, periods, all that jazz. Makes it a lot easier to understand the message. Okay, let me... 1 second, I'll be right back. Don't try to turn this into your favor. I mean, it's entirely true, though. It's important to have all of these things in a sentence. Very important. How's the start of today's stream been? Great. Tyrant, yep. If you don't use the Oxford comma, I will ban you. Okay, 1 second, guys. I'm gonna grab a drink. Un momento, por favor. Okay, I got a Coke because I am super tired. I literally got 8 hours of sleep last night, but I'm still exhausted. I feel like my quality of sleep has just been really bad the last few days. I feel so eepy. Yeah, I wouldn't go to the Japanese place at level 20, Julia. At least not at night. If you go during the day, you can avoid mobs pretty easily, but at night, things get very, aggressive. I'm 37. You should be able to fly around a little bit. But even the Toko things get pretty aggressive. And again, at night, all of the really aggressive mobs come out. So it can be scary. We just completed the Chinese dragon one last night. Was that the 8th tower? Any good alpha birds? I think I got an Adrelon that was good. An Adrelon Ignis, I think. I've been flying around to try and get more, I want to level up a gold Dumud so that we have more high quality pals, or pal oil, because we have an insane amount of freaking potatoes right now. I just want to make fries, get rid of it all. I think we have to kill the next boss to get to the, tree. I think that's the next thing we do, right? I feel like I've got to have enough by now. I should go back to base after this and see if I've got enough to get back to base. Panthalus is the entry to the tree? Okay, yeah, Panthalus then. Time I found myself on the island with a big-ass whale. Did you die? Hit me with a tidal wave and one-tap me? So that went well. We're supposed to collect our lamb balls or lambos. I'll have to collect some lamb balls so I have enough for everybody. What's strong against the whale? Ground-type pals? Like Big Dick B? I assume Big Dick B types would be good. I don't think my Aegadron is an alpha, though, so we still need to breed some better Aegadrons. So he's not an alpha. Flying and electric. Okay. We don't have anything electric yet. Beacon? Should I level up my beacon? I don't think I have an alpha beacon either. I think I have a good beacon. We could probably breed some. I'll collect these after. Wait. Run away to kill it with Frost Alien easy. Just need to have the good attacks. I think my Frost Allion's like okay. Yeah, we have way too many freaking potatoes right now. Big mob levels there? Yeah, I would be careful, Julia, if you go there. Did I get any Dumuds that have good stats? What's Botanical Barrier? 10% decrease. Okay, useless. I don't think I got any with like useful... No farm handy type things. I got so few too, holy shit. I'll just mush them all together though. We'll take... Positive Thinker or Walker Positive Thinker. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll take the alpha one out. I'm high enough level to fight 65 to 70s, but my spheres are dookie. Time to get new spheres. You could fly around a ton to find them, or just, you know. get whatever you need to make better ones. I would recommend the getting what is needed for better ones, personally. How many levels can I get this? Not very many, huh? I mean, that's something, I guess. It brings it up to level 5. Can I use regular Doomuds? Probably not, huh? Ooh, just because it's gold doesn't mean it's not a Doomud. No, not for oil, for mushing into another Doomud. Yeah, not for crossbreeding. Unfortunate. Need solar light ingots then, and I can't survive in that area to get it. That might make it difficult then. You will need to find a way to survive. Okay, we got the 2 Doomuds. Honestly, I still need to upgrade my shield. I'm still using the yellow shield, which is definitely very underleveled for where I'm at right now. Thankfully, my pals are strong enough, so that helps, but... Again, if you want, Grizz, I can give you some pals that have better stats for breeding, if you want. Wait until you can get the last one, because they're 30 civ cores. Oof. Pricey. It's like having pals that have good stats makes everything so much easier. Oh yeah, we don't have the thing here. Then endgame of course is easy to get. Yeah, but you have to get there first. The magical unicorn honey mustard dust on these Pringles has increased a bit, but they're still not back to magical levels. Just a normal sentence. Three, 3, 3, 3. It's gotta be a lucky number or something. Gus, do you have some good frostallions we can breed? And I guess we should do beacons? Okay, maybe I don't have a good beacon. Oh shit, I only have this one. I don't think I have... Do I not have a good beacon? Let me see my electric pals. I think I'm really limited on electric pals. We could get dynamoths. Yeah, I don't think I have any that have good stats. Well, let's see... So I think my best pal right now is my Ophelia. What can we breed with an Ophelia to get... Oh, Ophidia, sorry. To get electric pals. Demon God, Legend Runner, Ice Legend. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think I have... What's my Frostallion? Yeah, my Frostallion isn't an alpha. Is yours an alpha? Or I have Demon God, Legend, Ice Emperor Runner as well. Legend Ferocious Ice Emperor, not great, but getting there. I mean, Legend is amazing, so I feel like I really like Legend. For example, the Oxford comma is very important because how do you know if you invited the strippers, Gus and Boob, to the party, or the strippers, Gus and Boob, to the party? Fair point, valid. Alright, who's an electric pal that can be gotten through Ophidia? That's ground type. Also a ground type. What level are you supposed to go to the Flying Islands? Around like level 60, 70-ish. Azure main. We can make an Azure main with... Never mind, I don't have a Reptiro Christ. Siblex Primo. Don't have one of those. Bumpo Botan. We could breed it with a Nightwing to get a Dynamoth, and I think we can fly the Dynamoths. So these guys? So they're a flying pal that are also electric, so we could use those for the whale. The cute little moths. The flying island is really pretty. How is Gildane not an electric pal? It looks electric. Good Aegadron with something for the moth? The moth? I don't have a... Well, I mean, I guess my Aegadron's pretty good. It's just not an alpha. I still want an alpha for it, but... Biggest issue so far is that leveling pals is slow. I don't find it super slow until they get to, like, around your level, because if you just take them to do a few things, it seems to go by pretty quickly, no? I know I don't need alpha to breed. I mean, again, my Ophidia is really good, so if we just have... What are you talking about moth, though? The moth? The bird? Dynamoth? I am a little slow, yes. I mean, I am extremely tired. I feel like the moth, not moth, but moth would be good since it's a flyer and electric. Does it breed with an Aegadron for... Looks like a Gale Claw, or a Nightwing can be bred with the for the Dynamoth. Do I have a good Gale Claw? I feel like I don't. Well, my Ophidia is a male. She's still a she in my eyes. I don't want to hear it. She is a she. Dynamoth saddle. Will always be a she? Exactly. I don't... Gender is irrelevant. It's all about the looks. I know that seems a bit shallow, but it is what it is. Do I have another good... Got a Legend, Demon God, Swift Immortality, Aedrelon Alpha. I don't think mine was an Alpha yet, so this will be good. 2. We got 2. I don't know if you already have one of these, Gus, but... Swift Immortality, Demon God, Legend. Legend, Demon God, Swift Immortality. I think both are alphas. This thing has so many pages, holy shit. Okay. Oh, not that one. Well, that's fine. Hell yeah. And they're both females. Not that that's relevant, really, but... So I guess I'll replace my beacon with that. As much as I like my beaky. This one's alpha, so... Lucky Leafan. Ooh, nice. Ooh. Obviously, Lucky is good for breeding. We got another... Did we already have an Aedrelon Ignis with all of it? Immortality, Demon God, Swift, Legend? I don't think I had one yet. Yeah, this one's not alpha. Huzzah! Okay, now I can get rid of all of my other ones. Cool. Yay. If one's already in the box, is fine, since I have this one now. Keeps them in her box when I put them all in shared box. I'll put them in there. I was just trying to find the ones that I want to keep beforehand. I mean, I also need to have them in my own box to mush them all together, right? I'll move the good ones over into this box. And then I'll use the others for leveling. I guess we don't care about having Eternal Engine on any of them, but... we have some with Eternal Engine anyways. Okay, I'll use that one for leveling up my other one. I still need a good Aegadron as well. I have so many Aegadrons. I don't know if I'll have enough to level up everything, so I should probably make sure I have that first. Thanks. Your character is making very weird noises, Gus. I am concerned. Done with all 4 stats. So do we want to breed the moth thing for fighting the whale? Since it's a flyer and electric? Oh, yeah, that's fair. Alright. So either a Gale Claw or a Nightwing to breed into for an Ophilia, or Ophidia. Do I have... either of those is a good one? I don't think I have any that are good, but we can start breeding anyways. Gale Wing or a Nightwing. Or Gale Claw or a Nightwing. I feel like I definitely don't have any that are good. I can't look up flyers, huh? A Nightwing is a neutral pal. What the hell is it? Do I not have any Nightwings? I feel like I have to have one. I don't have anything else selected. Just Palpita number. Egg milk for special cake? Oh, okay. I'll put a Mazzarina and stuff in the other base. I have a Lucky Gale Claw. And a Lucky Nightwing. I can use the Lucky Nightwing because it's the right level, I guess. Or the right... Okay, Memo Rest meat is going to be hard to get. Because we can't really get that other than killing Memo Rests, right? Yeah, I feel like we pretty much have to just kill them. Farm them and kill them. Just breed them endlessly for their meat. That's fucked up. I mean, it's what humans do for food, but... I'm happy for you, Dad Dog. Okay, I guess I'll do Ophidia with this Nightwing. For breeding. To get the Dynamoth. I want to think about often about how we get our food, or I'd be a vegetarian. Yeah. I don't blame you. Don't replace the Ignis? Okay. Well, I was just gonna put it in here. We have an extra slot right now. There's literally an extra breeding farm here. We don't have anyone in there. Making a live-action Princess and the Frog? Why? Do they not have... Bro. Did anyone ask for that? Let me put the Brawn Cherry and stuff back. Wait, where'd the alpha one go? Oh, this one's already alpha. Never mind. There we go. I mean, I can't really complain that much about the live-action Disney movies, because I still think the Beauty and the Beast one was really enjoyable. Like, the new song they made for it is still something I love, so... I'm not, like, completely against them, I just feel like there's... I enjoy, you know, the more... like the newer movies that they come out with often, personally. Do I want the infinite stamina guy, or do I just keep him because, well, he's not a high level, though. That fucking sucks, Julio. In all fairness, out of all the remake, or all the movies that should have gotten a live-action remake, that one should have been made first. Given that it's like the only cartoon princess that wasn't white. Pocahontas. Moana. What's one of the other recent? I can't remember. I can't remember the name of the one with the Mexican one. I think was it Mexican? Jasmine, yeah. Live action Moana is like really bad. Not Coco. I don't think it was Mexican actually. Fuck, what was it called? It was a recent one. I can't remember. Colombian, okay. Yeah, I can't remember. I watched it once. I thought it was okay. I felt like people... Encanto, yeah. I thought people hyped it up. I kind of didn't. Like, the songs were okay and stuff. It just... I don't know. South American, I should have said, I guess, but... I might keep this guy and just level him up and have, like, a secondary pal. This one's not alpha, so I can use him as cannon. Well, actually, I probably just have enough of these to use without killing good ones. Maybe I don't. I don't have more. Apparently I need way more Adrelon Ignises to level up mine. I might take some of them out of the shared pal box. I can level up this guy enough, I think. Yeah, the We Don't Talk About Bruno song was alright. The other ones were alright as well, but perhaps once a month you can do a community night stream for things like what? I'm always a little bit hesitant to do community nights because then like the whole night is planned around a community thing, and if people aren't actually interested in that, then it kind of just, you know, then I have to like figure out something else in the moment. What if people don't like me enough and they don't want to join me? Though I do like doing, you know, on, what is it? I think this weekend, Sunday, we were gonna do the night shift game or whatever. When does it come out? I can't remember if it was this weekend or next weekend. I don't remember what the game was called. Spending time with you guys, gross. See? See? See, what's the point? People are just rude to me. What are you talking about? Yep, see? People are just mean. Why would I do community nights when nobody even likes me? From the drawing era, only Jasmine and Pocahontas were there from the Disney Renaissance. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like I agree with you. Midnight shift. Yeah, that. We were gonna do that. Either next Sunday or the Sunday after that. I can't remember which one, but one of them ones. Alright, there we go. This guy is leveled up to level 4. This guy is level 2, so I need more Adrelon Ignises. I guess I can just cook these guys or something. Gus, do you need more regular Adrelons to level up your Adrelon? Or should I just chop these guys up into meat? Should I not be cooking them into meat? Should I be doing something else with them? I just have a lot of them. Oh, shit. I don't have Bronze Cherry on me. Whoopsies. Okay, I'm clueless. That's why I'm asking. So you can just tell me. Oh, we want to condense more? Okay. Is Remarkable Craftsman good? Maybe in certain situations, but... I guess I have this one I can level up more. I guess infinite stamina is not really all that useful on missions, but whatever. Boss raids, right? That makes sense. Lucky Immortality Demon God. That'll do. I think I have another... Yeah, this is the only other one. What's up, Joseph? We're just mixing pals together. Alright. I really need a better Aegadron to get through all of these. Alright. Condensation. Condensation? There we go. I don't know, Julia. I mean, we're using the Warsec Terra's belt, since it increases your defense and health. We might have an extra accessory for this. I also want to get the double or triple jump boots, because I feel like those might be fun. You've been palling around? You enjoying it, Joseph? It's a stupidly fun game. I'll be right back 1 second. I am going to run to the bathroom. I will be RB. Hello, hello. How are you guys? You and your boy were having a blast playing together? Aw, I also played until 5:30 this morning by myself. Oh my god, I feel you, Joseph. I am, like, completely addicted to this game. It is... I'd say it's destroying my sleep, but I'm still getting enough sleep. It's just... I'm playing until far too late. You're taking care of puppies for the weekend? Oh my god, that sounds like the best possible weekend. What kind of puppies? Did I go catch some memo rests? They're all like Sally. Oh. Oh, that's gotta be so goddamn cute. If you choose to share pictures in Discord, I will not be upset about it. Yay, thank you, Antonio. Also, Julia, regarding the anti-gravity belt, I feel like it's probably kind of useless given that we have the gliders. Like, I don't really feel like there's actually a point to it or a purpose to it. Another 3-star Adrelon, not an alpha though. Oh, she's apprehensive about seeing other dogs. Aw, poor little thing. The me of dogs. I mean, people often say, like, dogs are a reflection of their owner, right? That's why Savvy is also a ball of anxiety. We need a bigger looking freaking feed box. Shit gets lost amongst the giant pals. Thank you, Matt. Give me 1 second. Oh, do I not have him on an expedition right now? Alright. Oh, wait. Wait, can I do this one reliably? 50, okay. Yeah, I can do the max level. Wait, this is the highest level one, right? Sunreach Isle? How long does that take? 51 minutes. Alright. Be gone. Alright, I will do my squats. Like the urinals? Oh god. Not a bad idea, though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Honestly, I like that I increased the number of squats I have to do. 15 still feels simple, but a little increase is healthy. What does someone with such notoriously bad knees do squats? I mean, I'm low to the ground. Hi, your friend. A bad knee, exactly. My right knee is bad, but I put most of my weight on the left leg. Your friend understands. This is broiled doomud, Joseph. Unless you're asking about my chips, in which case they're just raised like Lay's regular chips. Thank you, Refrain. I appreciate the 5 gifted subs, my dude. Thank you for the support. Let us wheel. Thank you. Let me just reset. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It scared me too. Horns. Draw ass? You mean a peach? Oh god, the pigtails. I forgot to buy smaller elastics. 10 setups. If I could become any pal at will, which one would it be? Depresso? What if you're already Depresso in real life? Then you're good. It would have to be a flying pal, right? The ability to fly would be sick. Either Jet Dragon or like Adrielon or something. Maybe Jet Dragon? Jet Dragon looks cool as hell. So does Adrielon. Who would I want to become? Okay, I don't know what the flying dragon thingy we fought yesterday was called. That, like, Chinese one. That thing was gorgeous. I want to be that. I don't remember what it was called, but it was beautiful. Alright, I gotta do 10 sit-ups and then do my hair and pigtails. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me do the sit-ups. Serpent thing, yeah. It was like a dragon serpent-y thing. Devil horns, pigtails, and a goth choker. Snorlax isn't a pal. I don't know if there's a pal equivalent to Snorlax. Why is your character built like Mewtwo? Wait, there. Oh, the Gyarados looking one, the Jormuntide? Which one's the one with triangle wings? Jet Dragon? Does Jet Dragon have triangle wings? I can't remember. Alright, let me do my sit-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Washboard abs. I'm down for that. Maybe not like, I don't know, I'm not like a huge fan of, women with like hella abs aren't really all that appealing to me, but like a little bit of abage is good. Alright, let me do my hair and pigtails. I'm down for a little bit of abage. Tonage is what you're thinking, being toned? I like the word abage. I'm gonna stick with abage. Kind of sounds like cabbage. Paldix Anonymous? I don't know if we're all that anonymous. We're all just out here shamelessly addicted. Cabbage from eating cabbage. I imagine there's not enough, like, nutrition in cabbage to go full abage, but... Okay. Okay. These pigtails are not even. So far, it seems that way, Antonio. We've escaped the diarrhea lettuce for now. Okay, let's put on the choker. Especially in California and Canada, Antonio. Cool. What a strange look. I think we should make an ice spot for food so that I can put the mammo rest meat in there, because I feel like I should go grab some mammo rests. But we'll need to save the mammo rest meat and keep it cold. Maybe I put an ice pal here. I can't see if it's blue or not. Okay, wait, I can't. There we go. Is it blue? Yes, apparently. Terraria run without farming those damn jugs? Do you get enough? Okay. Do a cold food box. I mean, you'll need the bars to repair stuff anyways, to be fair. Okay, where do mammo rests spawn? I know there's a bunch in the beginning area, but... They do lumbering, right? Okay, mostly in the beginning area. Okay. 3 chests, no skems. I guess I am farming the bars to make this worthwhile all of a sudden. Damn, that sucks. Hella unlucky. 3 bars close to me so I don't run out of beer. You can drink all of the beer in a single bar, refrain. Damn it, now I want beer. Damn it. I forgot to put my... I don't think I have the Adrelon saddle. I should get that. Two types of grape juice. Guys, were you making a Grintail saddle? It's in the main base. Welch's grape juice? I assume he means wine. Oh, it's mine? I already have one. But thank you. I was doing the Grintail thing early on. Atrelon. Guess I can have 2. Not that it does anything, but... Oh, is my Celine in the heck? My handy pals are away. Sombra hacked Overwatch, so it's been rough. Oh yeah, there's the hack thing going on right now. I'm still so sad about the stadium thing and never getting any new heroes. That shit is so depressing. Not in the towers, no, Antonio. Play the Pibby Longstocking theme. Oh man, I used to watch Pibby Longstocking all the time when I was a kid. What a throwback. Pibby Longstocking was so good. The Canadian live action one, and I think there was a cartoon, wasn't there? I think the cartoon. I think I watched both. I can't remember. There was a Danish movie too. Pippi Longstocking was the shit. She deserved it all. Are you singing the lyrics, Rin? Or I guess typing the lyrics, I should say. feel like Pippi Longstocking was one of the few things we were allowed to watch growing up, honestly. Since my grandmother was... Okay, yeah, it was the cartoon we watched. I don't know if I saw the live action often, but we definitely watched the cartoon. The live action looks weird as fuck. I'm not sure if I remember really watching the live action, but we definitely watched the cartoon. There's a Pippi Longstocking anime? I mean, my grandmother is dead, so she's probably not stopping us from watching TV shows anymore. And realistically, as adults, she wouldn't be allowed to stop us anyways, but... I watched the live action one. That one was like old from back in the 80s and 70s. Like when they started putting color on TV. Oh no, I know what Pippi Longstocking is. I mean, I was born in the 90s, Joseph, so I at least have some familiarity with it. At least with the cartoon. Pippi was the first Wendy's. She could come through the ring, or the screen, or the ring style. That doesn't sound all that terrifying, honestly. The 2090s, or the 1290s. You're so nice to me, Vigil. I don't think he did, Julia. And there's definitely multiple different spots for quartz. I never watched Gilligan's Island. There's definitely a lot of different spots for quartz if you just fly around. If you mean the spot by Chilette, then neither of us have a base there. That's someone else's base. If you Google it, I'm sure there's like a map or something online that has a list of the different spots for quartz. Because there's literally spots all over the place. This is the only spot? It's literally not the only spot, dude. There's literally a million different places for quartz. Iron, quartz, and one sulfur node? Oh, that one's good. I mean, when I was flying around before, I found like multiple spots that had sulfur and iron, quartz and iron, coal and iron, blah, blah, blah. There's gotta be a few spots. I'm just not sure where they are because it's been so long since I did any of that. Okay, there we go. We got the Adrelon mount thing. Let's see how fast this spawns. Or this flies. Oh my god. Jesus. Alright, where are the memo rests? God damn it, did I put all my purple balls away? There's something that, like, auto... There must be a purple ball somewhere in the base. It was also probably me that put the base in the quartz area, because I was the one that found the quartz area for us first. I had just flown around and found, like, a sulfur one, a quartz one, and a coal one, so I put down the bases there. But there's definitely more than one in the base, or in the map. Where the hell did my purple balls go? Are they in the main guild chest? Huge Resident Evil bundle, in case anyone's interested. Does it have the newest one? Where'd my balls go? Actually, though, where the hell did they go? I assume I didn't use them all. Is 7 the newest one? Wasn't it 8 or 9? Turns the wagon into a helicopter doing that and flew some orphans around? I do not remember that at all, Joseph. Okay, there's a chest somewhere in a base that has purple balls, and I keep putting my balls there by accident? Where are they? What the hell? Maybe it's at this base? That happened to me once. Definitely the kind of mistake you only make once. Where the heck? Is it at this base? Okay, what the fuck? Where are they? Where did they go? I am so confused. I had like 90 on me. Okay, I think it was more like 80, but still. What did I do with them? What could I have possibly done with them? They've got to be here somewhere, but we literally have this thing that shows us all of the stuff in chests, and I didn't see it in there. I guess I could just make more, but... Oh, also, Gus, we have hella milk. We have 2,900 milk in this container. I don't know about eggs. I guess we need some chickpeas for eggs, but we do have a lot of milk. All I see are the blue balls. They just disappeared. That's insane. Spheres. Yeah, there's just green and blue in here. What the heck? My balls disappeared, dude. Does this guy chop wood? No. I don't think I have any pals on me that chop wood. Lazy bastards. Bonjour. How are you doing, my dude? Gosh darn it, dude. I need balls. Purple? I can't see the color. There we go. I'll make 75 balls. Girlfriend on vacation, got the home to myself, sipping. Are you playing Palworld? I highly recommend it. You'll do nothing else with your life. What have you been playing lately? Had more Caesar salad, and I'm willing to bet you haven't even had it once yet. Why? You're risking the shits from the risky salad, so... You kept crashing and you went insane? Oh no! Wait, with the most recent patch? Why are you wearing that stuff? I just got back and I'm new here. God damn it, Randy. You should do how to get started in Palworld 1.0 video. Honestly, not a bad idea. I feel like thanks to stream, I've learned a lot of good tips and tricks. I've been too busy playing the game, though. Dude, I need to play more Warframe. I started playing it again. Grant, I started playing Warframe literally when the game came out. And then I would try and find, I would try and, like, play it, like once every, like, few years, and I had no fucking idea what was going on. And I don't know I still don't know what the fuck is going on when I'm playing the game. I'm completely confused. Thankfully, chat kind of helps me here and there. But, like, it feels like a really good game that I could grind out for hours and hours and hours and hours. I feel like it's really good stream content and shit. It's just that Palworld is kind of a huge addiction right now. But I want to play more Warframe as well. And I just got that Mesa Prime or whatever from, what's it called? The TennoCon. And then Boob was kind enough to give me the most recent 2 Warframes that came out. And then what's the big booty one? The thick lady with the honey? I can never remember her name, but she's cool. Not Saren. No. The one with she's dripping honey or whatever. What the fuck is her name? She's like goopy. I don't know what her name is. What's her name, Crony? You know. There's an OU in it, isn't there? The dumpy lady, yeah. No, not the furry one. The one that I don't remember her name. Oh my god, this is gonna... Fuji? No, it's not Fuji. What the fuck is her name? Folly! Folly sounds right. Folly. Yes, Folly. There was no OU. There was no, I was close. Folly. Yes, Folly. That's the one. The thick one. That's the one. We got there. We figured it out. And by we, I mean you. Yeah, she was cool. I liked her. She was fun. I need to play more of her. And then the double ones seem really cool too. Mary Wisp skin? I honestly haven't looked at the skins and shit. I'm trying to avoid spending money on video games, but I'm sure I'll get there. At some point. Mary Wisp. Ooh. Wait, is that like a crossover with another video game or something? That's pretty hot. I feel like I may have looked at that one in game, but I don't remember. Human skin is the newest ingredient in the K-beauty boom. It's made from dead people. I can't tell if you're joking or not. You seem like an expert. You can play and make the video. Honestly, a good idea, Joseph. I really should. Maybe I'll think about that for tomorrow. Alright. Let's go murder some Mamo rests. MIA? I mean, in a way, I've been addicted to this game that I haven't been doing much else. But I have been streaming a ton because of it. Where are the Mamo rests? I know there's like one boss around here. Yeah, I've been... My playtime for this game is at like 80 hours since it came out last week. So, an unhealthy amount of game time. There is a way some sick brand would try to make it. You should be grateful it's made of dead people instead of living. Yeah, I mean, if people could monetize human beings, I mean, they already do, right? Just in different ways. Alright, what does this guy do? Comet Barrage. That looks pretty cool. Wait, what the fuck? I have my... Oh, no, that was a fire skill, wasn't it? Fuck! Did that drop any Mamo rest meat? No. Well, that wasn't even fire. It was just dragon. How'd you die? I have my fucking ring on. There's a crazy spot I found with like 5 quartz nodes. Julia! They're injecting treatments made from cadaver skin into people? What the fuck? I have seen Project Hail Mary. Dude, I've read the book for Project Hail Mary like 8 times. Okay, I've read the audiobook. Still counts as reading. It still counts as reading. I still think the book is better, but there's so much information. It's such a heavily, like... I feel like the guy did pretty good research when it comes to science-y stuff. Not that I'm an expert in that regard. But if you haven't listened to the audiobook, I highly recommend it. Ray Porter is such a better Rocky than the movie Rocky. The movie Rocky is still fantastic and lovable, but the audiobook is honestly, like, it brings the character to life in such a different way. There's a difference between visual emotions and reading. True, but at the same time, I feel like everyone I know who's listened to the audiobook thinks it's a million times better. Not, again, that there's anything to say negatively about the movie itself, because they're both fantastic, but the audiobook is just so good. It's actually what got me into reading or listening to audiobooks. I was like pretty anti-audiobooks before, and then a friend convinced me to listen to Project Hail Mary, and I was like, at first I wasn't really vibing with it, and then I got, again, I've read it like 8 or 9 times now. I'm so addicted to it. If you're super into audiobooks, you should 1000% listen to the Project Hail Mary audiobook. Listen to Defiance of the Fall, and I'm almost done with book 7 in a month. Damn. What am I listening to right now? I keep going through, like, I've been on a sci-fi rampage. What am I listening to right now? What the hell is the series called? The book is called Howling Dark. I don't know what the series is called specifically. It's book 2 of whatever the hell this is. I'm surprised Anna can listen to an audiobook. I would bet my house on her having conversations with the narrator and not keeping silent for more than 30 seconds. I can shut up. I am fully capable of shutting up. Into light RPGs. Is that like the dungeon crawler things? Soylent Green? Why does that sound familiar, Joseph? I can be quiet, Vigil. I promise. Just not if another human being is in the room. Why are you slaughtering things? Murderer. Murderer. Because Soylent Green is made of people? Oh, right. Right. It was my first mammo kill, yes. Or at least for the boss. I'm trying to find where the mammo rests spawn, though. I remember seeing a ton of them somewhere. Dungeon Crawler Carl? I need to listen to that, because they're coming out with a TV show, I think, for it. A TV show or a movie or something. And I need to listen to it. I'm trying to get through the series I'm reading now as quickly as possible so I can get to Dungeon Crawler Carl, because I've heard so many good things about it. Mayor of Noobtown and Defiance of the Fall are significantly better than Dungeon Crawler. Maybe I'll listen to Dungeon Crawler, and if I like the vibes, I can listen to those too. Because I feel like I want to know what it's about before. Oh my Jesus Christ, I hate you so much. You just literally... thank you. Scared the fuck out of me. Nice pigtails, thank you. How far are you in now? I'm on book 2, and I have 8 hours of book 2 left. I'm on chapter 57. They're about to meet with the prince of the alien guys. I can't remember what they're called. 20 books with all those series. Holy shit. Well, at least that gives me something to do. Twin tails? No. Pigtails. Alright, where the heck are the mammo rests? I demand you come out so I can capture you. And ideally not kill you. I feel like they spawn over here. You should definitely do it, Joseph. It is such a good series. Okay. That was too good a ball to use on that. Okay, I think the dragon meteor thingy killed it, but... Okay, still alive. Let's go. They're phenomenal. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember this. Because I think I have, like, 5 more books in the series I'm listening to right now. Got sleepy with Dungeon Crawler at book 4. I heard it gets better, but it was a bit of a slog fest in the 3rd book, and I heard that others are better, but my brother... Okay. I mean, the book that I'm reading right now, apparently book 2 is supposed to be mid. Like, I'm reading book 2 right now, and I saw a lot of posts saying that, like, it was slow and a slog, and people didn't like it. But I feel like, I guess I have more tolerance for that kind of thing than other people. As long as the story seems intriguing and that, like, it paints a picture for an interesting future, I don't even care if the story itself at that point is slow. It just has to be good writing. I can't stand shit writing. Like, as long as you're building a world that seems intriguing, I'll continue listening until it gets better. There was a fucking... I think I might have asked for a refund on it. There was a book I read somewhat recently, and I feel like the world that was built in the story seemed interesting, but the writing was so unbelievably bad. I wonder if I have it in here somewhere. The Poppy War trilogy. Absolutely horrible writing. Absolutely disgusting. That person is a shitty writer. Horrible writer. Very bland, very basic characters and whatnot. Okay, listen to. Y'all are so uppity. Shitty writer wrote the Poopy Wars. Yeah, alright. Maybe there was some foreshadowing there that I kind of completely ignored. Put your picture next to the word tolerance in the dictionary. That seems right. Universe of Defiance has me 100% captivated, and I listen to all of Noobtown. The only downside of, like, reading a really good story is when it fucking finishes and you go to another book and the next book is just kind of... it just doesn't hit the same way. That shit's sad. Damn it, they keep dying. Alright, I have 16 Mammo rest meat so far. Some of these give hella Mammo rest meat. Puppy Wars have had mixed reviews. Either people love it or hate it. I think the story was really intriguing and I wanted to see where it went, but the writing was, like, the actual writer is just not good at people. Like, she's clearly very fucking inexperienced with human beings and social interaction, because the way she wrote people just seemed so tropey and boring. Like, I just don't think she has any friends. Or if she does have friends, they're just very fake people. It just didn't seem like she knew how to write people as people. He Who Fights Monsters? What's that? I don't know, maybe that's being a bit harsh, but I just hated the writing so badly. I felt like the way she wrote characters was just so basic. Felt like I was watching an anime. Felt like it was written for and by 12-year-olds. Kind of reminded me of Aragon. The dragon thing, but that was definitely written by 20-year-olds. It was written by, like, a 22-year-old or something. Definitely some point of criticism, if nothing else. Yeah, I think the story was really interesting, and I wanted to know what happened by the end. But, my god, the characters were so basic. You have to, you know, if I'm gonna read your book, or listen to your book, I have to be intrigued by everything about it, right? I want to know what happens with the story, but I have to like the characters. I mean, realistically, even if I hate the characters, they have to be well-written, hateable characters. Another isekai, kind of American sci-fi fantasy book? What does isekai mean again? Need to like the character or hate them? Yeah, but it has to be well-written, right? If I just find them shitty writing-wise and I hate them only because they're badly written, then I just don't want to read the book or listen to the book. In Another World. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds cool. Do you like fantasy as well as sci-fi? Honestly, Joseph, up until about, like, 3-4 years ago, I didn't even like sci-fi. All I would listen to or read was fantasy books. Because I grew up listening to, or sorry, reading The Hobbit, Lord of the Rings, that kind of jazz. Fantasy books were pretty much all I read, all I knew about. But then someone got me onto Project Hail Mary, and ever since I listened to Project Hail Mary, I've just been obsessed with sci-fi. Because it's the same thing as fantasy. I hate Stargate. I hate Stargate, and I hate Star Trek. But that's, again, because of bad writing. It's valid. Thanks, boob. It's bad writing! It's so bad! Stargate is so badly written. The characters are so boring and tropey. It's Canadian made. It's Canadian made slop. I mean, if we're being honest, back in, like, the 70s and 80s, all characters were kind of badly written. Like, if I tried to watch Battlestar Galactica from the 70s, I love the Battlestar Galactica series, but the 70s one was just, the writing is, Well, that's just how things were back then. It's a bit more complicated than what you'd think. She hates Stargate because it has gay in the name. I feel like that's a bit of a stretch. God damn it, that fucking thing died. It's comfort bad? Okay, see, I can accept that. At least you admit it's bad. Comfort bad is fine. Gay, a bit of a stretch. Jesus Christ, Anna, grow up. No, I will not. Alright, everybody, be nice. Bussy, thank you for the raid. Hi. How you doing? Are we playing Overwatch? Hi, Fody. Is Grizz with you? Oh no. We are nice here? We are extremely nice here. We welcome everybody who likes Stargate and Star Trek. Even though we can't understand why they would do that. Okay, I got 28 Mammo Rest Meat. It's Grizz we bully, that's true. She's mean as fuck. Only, you know, sometimes. Dragonlance? What's Dragonlance? Thank you, boob. Chronicles of Pern? My Frost Stallion has a super shiny aura now? Oh, is that like the ones from the trees? How big is the map? Thank you, boob. The map is huge. It is huge, Fody. It just keeps going on and on and on and on. I haven't seen everything on the map yet either. It's freaking massive. A whole series started by Margaret Weiss and Tracy Hickman. It's based on a D&D game. Okay. Fucking Amazing World, not series. Sounds intriguing. Bruh, this is the problem with books. There's just too many good ones. And then we keep making fucking remakes and shit when it comes to movies and TV shows. They're like, okay, this show was made 10 years ago. Let's make another one. Instead of just taking all of these stories that already exist that they haven't had attention brought to them. God damn it, they keep burning to death. Can you stop burning to death? I mean, I could stop lighting them on fire, but it feels like they're to blame. Everything is huge compared to you? Maybe. We were in Overwatch Stadium comp. Oh, it makes me so sad. How do you feel about Stadium dying, Lussie? I have so much fun playing Stadium. Palworld is amazing, though. It's honestly way too fun. I'm unbelievably addicted. Choose your own adventure stories? How does that work exactly? They're too afraid to try anything new. Exactly, Joseph. I mean, that's why I was also really pleased with Project Hail Mary. Though at the same time, the writer for Project Hail Mary already had The Martian, which was really well received, so I guess it was a little easier to risk that. She's a paid actor, so careful listening to her. If only. No, they're not getting rid of Stadium, they're just not making any new heroes for it. So it's gonna still exist, they're just not really doing anything outside of just making slight changes every season to balance. You read up to a certain point, then it'd split and you'd go to different pages. So that doesn't really work for an audiobook, I imagine. No Bastion, no Echo, no Baptiste, no Ilari, no Wrecking Ball, which is one of the plus sides to it, but it is a small plus side. Yeah. It's very sad. Stupid idiots keep dying. That's the thing, right? I feel like a lot of people weren't playing Stadium mode because their character just wasn't in the game yet. And now it's just dead. Basically see Overwatch Stadium the way you see Anarf stream. It's just getting older and never playing anything new like World of Warcraft. Ah yes, nothing screams new when it comes to video games like World of Warcraft. Have a good night, Vigil. Even though you're mean to me. I don't think it would work for audiobooks unless you had to use the fast forward to chapter feature. Yeah, that sounds like way too much work for a book. Alright, I got a bunch of mammo rests. Maybe we can breed a couple. Are you allowed to be sarcastic to Boob after yesterday? I feel like he'd be uncomfortable if I was nice to him. Just the same way I would be uncomfortable if I was nice to him. Outside of anything written in the last 5-10 years in the series, I had read every single book in the Forgotten Realms world setting. I'm assuming there's a lot of books then? The way you make it sounds like there's a buttload of books. God damn it! I can't say it. Thank you. That's what everyone wants to hear when you say I love you, right? Thank you. Those are the best words to hear. That's nice. Oh man. I've never given a that's nice to someone. 400 books set in Forgotten Realms? Holy shit. And you've read them all? That's insane. I'm happy for you. I like that's nice. That cuts deep. I like some of the audiobooks that are like, it's called A Movie for Your Mind, and they do sound effects and everything else. And they do some really good ones for Brandon Sanderson. I like, I've never tried a book that's like 100% like that. I think I can't remember which one. There was one I listened to that had some audio sound effects and stuff, but I can't remember which one it was. But I did like the experience. Can't remember which one it was though. Alright, how the hell do I get out of here? Where is flight path? Ew. Man, I haven't lived. I haven't had these moments. Okay, good, it didn't die. Blessed. Stay in the ball and don't burn to death, for the love of God. Okay, I have 51 mammo rest meat. I feel like we're not gonna make many cakes with that, but we're just gonna have to breed them and slaughter them. Which feels fucked up, but... And let's Pokemon go to the polls. I was conscious then of the history in which I stood, and that here for the first time in more than 20,000 years of human civilization we stood and faced a power like ourselves, but greater. The Undying? I don't know if I could ever dive into something that has 400 books, Tao. 400 books is too much. That feels overwhelming right from the get-go. Just daunting, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like anything with that much, just... I wouldn't even know where to start or even want to start because there's just too much. I had a girl love bomb me in high school and I remember saying something like, I need to go home. And just got on my bike and went home. I feel like that was probably a very educational moment for her. You know? You gave her... I feel like that's helpful. Love bombing is horrible. She learned. Or maybe she didn't and she thought you were the problem. That could also be the case. Maybe you were the problem. This thing is so pretty. It's high school too, yeah. I mean, maybe she learned. I've never been love bombed before. I don't think. Maybe? I don't think I've ever been love bombed before. Just set in the same setting, not necessarily connected, just in the same world, different authors, different stories. No need to read one or the other. The idea of different stories, different authors, but all in the same world actually sounds really cool. She was homeless and Rin thought of the most hurtful thing you could say to her. Explains the abandonment. Okay, love bombing is bad. Love bombing is not something you want. You're missing out. It's great until it stops and you realize you were being manipulated. Yeah, that sounds unhealthy. If it's like a long-term relationship, obviously you want love bombing, but then it's not love bombing, it's just love. Love bombing is when it's toxic and unhealthy and manipulative and bad. Kind of Forgotten Realms book, that's why I was excited for Baldur's Gate. Oh, is that in the same universe, or... It's a whole world, like 30 authors, right for that world? That's cool. You love bombed someone when you had no life, no friends right after you got out of the Air Force, Joseph? I feel like in that kind of situation, it could almost make sense too, because you're just kind of, you know, you're limited on what you have. What about Loverboy Golden Retriever energy? No, I have never had that either. I feel like that would give me the ick. I can love bomb if I have no friends. Nobody said you can't. I mean, you can love bomb in any situation. Nobody's stopping you. It's ill-advised, but... Keeping the streak alive, let's fucking go. Sniggle 110, huge. Been so busy with work. Well, I'm glad you could be here. I appreciate anyone who keeps the streak going. That means you guys care. And also the FOMO. Good old FOMO. We love a manipulation tactic. Thanks, Twitch. So many women like the Golden Retriever type in a weird way. I don't know, I feel like... I mean, I can feel... I could see how it could be endearing. I feel like... I don't know, I feel like I wouldn't even really notice if I liked the person. Like, I don't know if I would be able to put a label onto how the person is acting. That's why I treat her like crap. Thank you, boob. Ladies love being treated like crap. I don't know, I feel like if you're getting the right vibes from the, or like a good feeling from the right person, whether it feels like love bombing or golden retriever energy or whatever else, I feel like you wouldn't want to label it, right? I don't even know if I've ever gotten the golden retriever energy or the love bombing, because I feel like in the moment I wouldn't be able to tell. Nice guys finished last. That's why we're here on Twitch. We're too nice. That's true. Everybody who calls themselves a nice guy is very much known to be, truthfully, a very nice guy. Labels are stupid. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't even know if it was happening to me. I feel like if I was watching a reality TV show or something where they're doing that, I could probably be like, oh, that's what that is. But on the inside, I wouldn't be able to really tell. I'm a bad boy. Do you want it to start somewhere? R.A. Salvatore's The Legend of Drizzt? I feel like I've heard of that. I definitely feel like I've heard heard of The Legend of Drizzt. I mean, realistically, if it's an audiobook, I'd probably get around to it at some point or another, and if it's not an audiobook, I probably wouldn't, but... Just voluntarily celibate? That's what we call incels. Oh, voluntarily. Never mind. Different. I'm just here because I like background noise, and Nerf is a good streamer. I am very talented in yapping, I am told. I can shut up, though, despite the fact that Vigil thinks I can't. I can. I am fully capable of not talking. When and if I choose to. Which I rarely choose to, so. I feel like as a streamer, it's beneficial to not stop yapping, you know? Really good writer, and he wrote that game that everyone loved that sucked. Concord? Highguard? The game that everybody loved that sucked. I feel like that is so unbelievably vague. Fairy fantasy game? What fucking... What? Fairy fantasy? No idea what he's talking about. Fairy fantasy game that everybody loved that sucked. The fuck could that be? Crafted a really good accessory. Check chest when back in base. Okay, thank you. I will definitely remember to— you know what? I'm gonna go and do that literally right now because you're gonna just rag on me for not remembering if I don't. Wait, where is that? Okay, let me go make sure they don't burn down our fucking base. I'm traumatized. I will give them money. I will pay them off. I am a paying terrorists kind of person. Do you think the raids become more frequent when I give them money? This is all my money is going towards from here on out. I am paying the terrorists because I don't want my base to burn down. Enjoy your Mythic Pluses, Suddy. Enjoy your loveless stream. I have love. I always have love. I love myself. You're good at keeping up with the chat while playing and you make it look easy. And then someone asks me to remember something and I just panic. I'm like, I have no idea what the fuck we were talking about 5 minutes ago. Please don't try to ask me to remember. Alright, all of this food is frozen and will remain such, and thus we have a limitless supply of frozen food. Wonderful. That game did not suck. It was amazing. It came out at the wrong time and was buried in scandal. What was the game? Oh, Kingdoms of Amalur. Wait. Is that the one I really liked? I fucking loved this game. I thought the gameplay in this game was so good. The combat was so cool. It was so good. I don't know why it got such a lack of interest. I thought the combat was really unique and really, really good. I remember playing the original and then I got the Re-Reckoning one. I didn't know he played he wrote that. That's cool. It was fantastic. I had it for Xbox and rebought it on Steam. Dude, yeah! I rebought it when the Re-Reckoning version came out because I was like, the combat was just so unbelievably satisfying. A really good accessory. Alright, let me find it in our long list of crap. Is it the boots? Double jumps? I don't even have the double jump boots, so I'm gonna take those. Boing. Glasses, okay. These? Paltamer's glasses? I wear for Paltamers, the wearer's attack will not reduce the target's health by low 1, reveals hidden Pal potentials. Thank you. Is this not like the Mercy Ring? I mean, I guess it does the Pal's potential stuff and things, so I can thank you. Perfect. I hadn't actually tried the ability thing yet. The ability glasses. It's literally every single game ever made, depending on who you are. That is true. There's always something for everybody. I mean, like Skyrim. I can't stand Skyrim, and I find Skyrim to be an unbelievably boring game, but so many other people like it. There's no way I'm getting another... Bro! 5,000. Ugh. Did you just catch them? Did you just catch the... Wait, does that stop the... Oh no, it does not stop the raids. Okay, duly noted. Catching the guys who are gonna raid you does not cancel out the raid. But it does give you some pretty cool aura, so... Oh god, fire! Fire! Wait, not everything is metal. Fire! What's up, Jingle? I just shoot them and take on the raid. I'm so traumatized after our base burned down, dude. Oh wait, these are metal. They just look like not metal. And that's... Why is your Anubis glowy? Raid defeated. My noob has just started randomly mining in the middle of the fight. He's got priorities. Man knows what he's about. There's rocks, and he wants to get the rocks. A resource-minded kind of guy. I need to repair this thing. We need computers. Can I make some computers? Yep. Where do I make the computers? This is not a computer thing. Oh, okay, you're already making computers for fantastic. I would put the computers away. Oh yeah, I have double jump boots. Whee. Right before that dies. I will be right back. Let me run to the bathroom. I also need to stretch. Dude, playing this game, time goes by so unbelievably quickly. It's already been 3 hours, and I feel like I only just started my stream. It's insane. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Let me just take off this stuff. And this game keeps you moving and doing stuff that's fun. It's insane. There's just so much to do. Like all of the micromanaging of the bases. On top of the combat, the catching of pals. Blah 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 blah. It's like insanely well made, especially for an indie game. I feel like the devs just... I don't know, it's like there's so much to do, but it never feels too overwhelming. Like it feels manageable. I mean, mostly because you have pals to do so much of the work. Someone just got slaughtered. The Pokey Pals. The poor Pokey Pals. Aww. Poor little guy. You just see a giant rumbling and then just a little dead guy. Panthalus. Is that like the whale boss? The Panthalus? Oh yeah, I was gonna breed some of those Dynamoths. Oh, I think I was breeding Dynamoths. I think. I'm still baffled at how good this game runs, given all of the, like, detail. The one who one-tapped me with a tidal wave. The boss fights in this game, like the most recent one I did, the Chinese dragony one, the animations and stuff. It's honestly, I don't know. It's just so fucking cool. Bron cherry. Right here. Called Street Fighter 6, and I'm pretty sure they're Japanese. Of course. My bad. You can tell it's a labor of love and not just something to get as much money as possible. Yep. 100% accurate. It was a passion project first. Obviously, they have a goal of making money, I would imagine, but... Got another Jormuntide Ignis. An Alpha Jormuntide Ignis with... Go away. What the fuck is Sky Marcher? Remarkable craftsmanship, Legend Swift Sky Marcher. I don't know what Sky Marcher is. Look at the tiny little legs. Large as the eggs. Nice. Ooh. I do want to play more Street Fighter 6 and Warframe as soon as I'm done with this game's addiction. We'll probably go back to Street Fighter 6 and Warframe. This game is just too addictive. Need more cake. You can tell they just took a lot of risk with some of these character designs. And it's not made simply for the masses, but that's exactly why the masses are going to love it, yeah? I mean, with the whole taking on Nintendo thing, going through the lawsuits and everything, coming out on top. Apparently this game beat CS2 in the Steam charts. There's some sort of sword you can get from Terraria dungeon that floats alongside you. Yeah, apparently. I've seen it, but I haven't gotten it in game yet. I really want it. It looks really cool. Though apparently it gets damaged very quickly, so you need to repair it often. I can stop playing whenever I want. Yeah, me too. I don't have to play this game. I want to play this game. And if someone told me, if there was a reason I should stop, I would stop. There's just not a single reason why that I can think of as to why I should stop. Ever. Literally ever. I don't have to stop. I won't stop. Hello, Fort. Welcome in. How you doing? I think I got the base level schem of that with a little double check when at base. I think... Wait, can you just get that in the regular dungeon? I know there's a way to get it from Moonlord, which I still need to do. It's Friday and it's Palworld time. That is the best time. Absolutely best time. I get damaged quickly too. I don't see anyone repairing me. Julia? She's napping. Leave her alone. Let her sleep. You need both bronze cherries when you pick up your eggs in your party? Oh, wait. Do they both work together? I mean, literally all of the ones I just got from this one were all alphas, but I didn't know they worked together. Well, we'll be breeding lots of other ones. My bad. Oh, it's so pretty. Question? Ask away. Wait, wait. I don't need to put the eggs in there. You hadn't heard about it until you saw me play it. Of course, I'm not, like, on the edge of gaming anymore. I literally, Joseph, day one that this game came out, I bought it when it was in early access. It was a lot more janky back then, but heck. Where can I put these eggs? This is just for my community for it, for people who've been subbed to my channel for more than 2 months right now. Because if I have too many people playing on it, it gets super laggy. So even just with the people we have on right now, it can get kind of choppy sometimes, since there's just so much memory being used up by bases and whatnot. So yeah, I gotta keep it. If we opened it to everybody, I feel like the server would just collapse in on itself. Who's hosting it? Boob is hosting it. No, it increases the chances of them being alphas, Grizz. It says, while in party pal eggs you pick up have a 51% chance of becoming an alpha pal egg. So if you have both of them together, 41%, 51%, and then Grintail gives you a chance to have it double the eggs you get. So you want to have, I guess, all of these in your party when you loot things. I apologize for it. Just tell him to download more RAM. Bruh, it's got an ungodly amount of everything already. And it still gets kind of slow sometimes. It's definitely a lot better than playing on G-Portal or something, though. 100%. You boop. Thank you. Classic. Oh, I should check the other places that they have food. We needed milk and eggs for the other cake, right? I should check the recipe. Need to put some mazzarinas and stuff at the other base. Milk, eggs, mammo, rest meat, caramel, cotton candy, and flour. Okay, milk and eggs. Alright. Okay, these guys are like way overfed too. They'll be fine. Actually, is the other base... You mentioned her abandonment issues earlier? Gus. I'll come back, don't worry. Do we have... Who do I take out of the base? What do we have enough of right now? If we're gonna stop making the veggie cakes, I guess I can stop with the cotton candy and get rid of the woolly pops. Mushroom guys? Do we have enough of the mushrooms? Okay, I'll get rid of the mushroom guys for the mazzarinas and a chickpea. Okay, we need the same amount of milk and eggs. Fuck. We have 3 of the shroomers. Bought a lot of eggs. Left in cool box? Okay. I'll put 1 chickpea in here for now then. I might go and catch some more chickpeas and mazzarinas to level up a couple of these guys. I'll get rid of one of the woolly pops as well. Level 3, so we should have enough. And I feel like I have like next to no chickpeas. Right. And that's a big old cow. Do we need mushrooms themselves for anything? Like, I was just using them for food, but I don't know if we're saving them for anything. Okay, the double jump's kind of fire when it comes to movement. Minutes. I need to get rid of these 2 eggs in my container. I'll leave the other ones for now, I think. We have so much stuff being produced now. Nice. Ooh. I guess we can slow down on the production of all the vegetables as well. Slightly increase your work speed, but it lower nutrition and sanity. Maybe we just keep doing the salads. Where do the Mozzarinas spawn? I think we have a lot of milk in one of the bases, don't we? I think there was some here somewhere. We could be playing Rivals. You want me to be miserable? I'd not be happy playing Rivals. I would straight up rather be playing Street Fighter. Kinda. Hater. It'll be so much healthier for me to play Street Fighter. Then the only person I can hate is myself. So you can keep dodging me? Yes. At some point or another we can fight. I don't think I could live with myself if I lost. That'd be so shameful. Alright, we have everything to make special cake now. I will make some special cake. Do we not? Ammo, rest meat, eggs, milk, caramel, cotton candy. Yeah, we have everything. Where is it? Am I dumb? Probably. Vegetable cake. Extravagant vegetable cake. Am I blind? Regular cake. Can I not make it here? It would be embarrassing for you. It's a good thing I don't have 100 hours in it now. Wait, do you actually? Do we need like a different type of kitchen to make this? Oh shit, we probably need the ancient kitchen for it, don't we? Based on ancient technology that can create everything from existing dishes to entirely new recipes. It retains heat through fire and completes cooking with manual preparation, allowing it to prepare any kind of cuisine. It requires palette with high-level kindling and handiwork suitability. Okay, let me see if... I don't have any tech points left. I'm just gonna make this. Oh, it takes... Okay, it takes thermal cores, but we have enough. I just want to see whether or not this even works. I'm assuming this is the only way to make those cakes, though. 25 minutes? Dicks, all of my things are, Yeah, we need your Anubis. And thanks for making me emotes. I said I would make you emotes. You never said you wanted me to make you emotes. This is a lack of communication thing, and I feel like that's not my fault. That's your fault. Just pointing that out. Goes from 9.5 minutes to 1 minute and 20 seconds with your freaking Anubis. That's insane. I'm gonna get up and stretch while this does its thing. I need to stretch. My back hurts. This is not my fault. This is not the fault of women. I communicated. Thank you, Boo. Remember to stretch, guys, if you haven't already. None of these eggs are alpha, by the way. I saw the little thingy on the side that it said that the Bron Cherry upgraded them or whatever. Well, that's on me then. Of course it's not your fault, sweetie. For anything to be your fault, women would have to be in charge, and that's crazy. She just yaps but never listens. The hypocrisy! Outside of the yapping part, just the not listening part. Oh, my back. Alright. Can we make the special cake in here? We can. Yay. Okay, we need... Wait, will this work without power? We need a level 6 handiworking pal in here. Okay, we have that apparently. Nice. Do you have a better Anubis to put in the base, Gus? Or should I just put mine in? After ponytail hair looks cool? What do you mean? I'll just put mine in. Box? That one looks cool. What box? What are you talking about? Oh, in the box, the Anubis. Is there a better... They're both level 6. Well, I was just wondering if there was a better level 6 handiwork one. We just needed a level 6 handiwork one. But these ones are also level 6, so that's fine. I mean, I guess Diet Lover is better, so it doesn't eat as much, but that's not really relevant. Looks wavy. I think it was already kind of wavy. It's just how it dried today. You're building your spheres workbench. Let's go, Joseph. Progress. Lucky Artisan. I mean, this one's... Artisan something. Swift Artisan. I guess Lucky is better for working, though. Since it does work speed, right? Okay, we'll have some cake soon. Should I delete one of these furnaces? If we're gonna focus on the new cake? don't know why you ask when you were just going to do it. Honestly, fair point. I feel like we need another one of these freaking hatchery things. Can we build another incubator? Cores. I really want a good Dynamorph. Should I have a little alcohol? A little juice with gin or something? How long until this hatches? Hello, Ashley. Alright, let me go get a drink really quickly. I'm doing good, Ashley. How are you? Just a tiny bit of gin. Not like last time where I poured way too much. It's the weekend, though every day is a weekend for you. True. I'll be right back. Alright. Hi, Dara. Thank you for the 35 stream streak. Thank you for liking my stream, Ashley. I'm not gonna get turned up. I'm not very good with alcohol. I can do like a drink and then I get a little tired, but a sickly Adrelon. Very nice. Gosh darn it. 1 second, Rocket. Let me put these in. How long until these ones? 20 seconds. We'll do some squats before I get turned up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What's my favorite pal? The Ophidia. It's really pretty. Alright, give me some good Dynamorphs. Lucky Legend Immortality. They're all alphas. Nice. God damn it, I still have 3 eggs. Another really good Adrelon we can level up. Awesome. I'll put the guys back into the base. We still need to breed more Agadrons. Nature Buddy? What's Nature Buddy? Can I do a keg stand on stream? I have never done a keg stand in my life. Guess I don't really care about this jet dragon right now because it's... I can't level it up. I need to go level up my Atrilon Ignis. It's supposed to be a dumb joke pronounced not your buddy. Oh, nature. I was reading it as nature. Don't do it, kickstand just being upside down at this age is atrocious. Yeah, I feel like I would just get sick. I think the kickstand only works as a move if you're taller than the keg in the first place. I feel like it's not necessary. I'm just gonna get rid of the ones that aren't alphas. I need more cannon fodder for my thing anyways. Too bad because Jet Dragon cares about you. Good. He should. I caught him and he is mine and he's stuck with me, so he better care about me. Should have used an O instead of an A. I just thought you really liked nature. I thought maybe like Mammo Rest or something since it's all green and shit. All of these are good. I don't really want to use any of them, but at the same time I feel like we want to focus on the ones that have all of the good stats. We're pretty much just breeding all the good ones at this point for Atrilons. I'm going to save that one since it's an alpha with all the good stats. I need 3 more Atrilons. And then I can start leveling up another one. No, thank you, Ashley. My Rush Horse saddle? Rush Horse? Wait, the Rush Ore? Mining is so much easier, thank God. Yeah, the Rush Ore. Yeah, having pals that are just really strong at progressing anything is just such a big relief in this game. The whole pal system is just really fun and really rewarding. Yeah, the Rush Ores. Yeah, they look like a boar. You can put those in your base as well, Joseph. At some point you're going to get technology that lets you, like it's a quarry that you can put in your base. And you can put the Rush Ores and stuff into the base as well. And they'll just continuously collect all of the ore in your base. It's super helpful. You can do it with ore, coal, there's a logging one, yada yada yada, just everything you could want. They really have a whole speech lined up initially to market sell you? Wait, what do you mean? Oh my god, this double jump is actually super useful. You can get from one base to the other in like an instant. Also grants a double midair dash. Damn. Hi, how are you? I love your stream. Can I interest you in the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints? Oh, yeah. They'll lull you into a false sense of security just to advertise. No, thank you, Ashley. I make my own emotes and my own graphics and stuff like that. I like what I make. I do not want yours. Thank you. Actually, I should keep this stuff at... Leave this in here. Keep this stuff at the other base. So polite yet so forceful. Just say you're selling your shit right away. Don't pretend to be some kind of like interested person. Yup. I mean, I imagine it probably has a better effect to pretend to be someone who actually gives a shit, but at the same time, it's more of a time waster, I guess. Depends if you're going for efficiency or success. Makes me wonder if people are... like, if there's businesses that genuinely just employ these quote-unquote graphic designers that probably all just use AI to make stuff anyways. Like, are people actually paying for this stuff? They must be, right? Someone somewhere is paying for it. I'm gonna grab my Jormuntide and do some fishing. Because I still have 70 of those magnets on me. Oh shit, my Jormuntide's probably... fuck. My Jormuntide's in the... thingy. It's done in like 5 minutes, right? How long until this is done? I can't actually tell. Probably like about 4 minutes. Okay. Google to see if tomatoes are safe from diarrhea monster. If you cook it, I'm sure it'll be fine, right? I have no idea. I'd rather listen to someone who is like, I'm selling this shit and it's cool. Do you want to see this? Rather than the other way around. I mean, again, it could literally just be a bot. I have no idea. We're at a point where it's hard to buy art in general because I just assume most is AI now. I mean, you can probably find... like, there's a lot of content creators online who you can tell are genuinely people, right? If you're going to spend money on art anyways, I feel like you should definitely be looking into whoever you're buying from. Or you probably already have an idea of the style and which artist you want. That's why you gotta buy the physical stuff, 1A. Like, I don't know, get a painting or something. You can't really AI generate an actual painting on, like, a canvas or something. Though a lot of that gets really expensive. Do I want to, like, hella overbreed a chickpea? How many eggs do we have? $32. Okay, we're gonna need way more eggs. In high school, his parents commissioned him to paint 3 Monet replicas, and holy crap, I still have the picture. In high school? He's just an insane artist, then? How the hell are you fucking doing Monet replicas in high school? That's insane. I wish I could predict the price of rare sushi displates. Sushi displates? What? Rare sushi displates are being sold online? What? Wait, was that mine that returned? I want my Jormuntide to go fishing. Bro, if he could be replacing or redoing Monets in high school, what does he do if he's not doing art? Because that's insane. Damn it, not done yet. 2 minutes? I guess if you have a passion for something or a skill that you're just really good at, sometimes it's not really worth it to actually do that for a living because it can ruin the actual enjoyment of it. There were 200 made of a sushi dragon displayed. I've never had sushi, but I knew I had to buy it. They've sold for close to 3K. Wait. Sushi dragon displayed. How have you never had sushi? I guess where you live, it's probably hard to find good sushi. Looking for sushi dragon attack our display. Or displayed. Yeah, people are. I see a post from 2 years ago, people buying it for $1,600. That's insane. Why? Scary hasn't had sushi. That's the case. The whole turn your hobbies into work and never work a day in your life thing is false. I've seen literally everyone who has done that hated it. I think it can work. Like, I know a lot of people who work in gaming who are actually happy in what they do. I also know a lot of people in gaming who are loathsome of it because of, you know, the business can be really volatile. I guess it depends where you work and how you know, function in the business and whatnot. And obviously a lot of things where you never work a day in your life just become very stressful. Damn, this post. Willing to pay $2K for this if anyone has this. And it's just a piece of fucking metal. It's just like it's not like it's a hand... I mean, it was probably handmade by someone, but not in the same way that, like, someone physically painting a unique one-off painting. That's insane. Okay, where's my Jormuntide? Keep my Jormuntide out. I need another dragon type. Can I not put any more in? 95% should be fine, right? Oh, I see. If I fail at a 95%, I'm gonna be so upset. I will crash the fuck out if I lose at a 95% reward chance. But I don't want to put my Jormuntide in there because I need it, and that's the only other one. I'm sure I won't lose. 95% is way too high. There's no way I fail that. At least we get the mammo rest meats from these expeditions as well. Is it bad that I want you to lose just so I can watch you crash out? That's what everybody wants, Joseph. Everybody always wants me to be upset. It could happen. 5% is, you know, it's possible. You can fail the expeditions? Yes. Oh, wait, is it not possible to fail them? It's just for the rewards? It was just a payout percent? I might be wrong. I don't know. I've never actually failed one because I never actually put in the, or do the ones where there's a chance I fail. So I've never failed one simply because I avoid the potential failures. Stress is bad for you and your health? That's true. I mean, it wouldn't be like genuine stress, right? It's not... It'd be a brief moment of boo, but not like, oh no, my life is ruined, I don't know how I'll ever get over this kind of thing, right? It's not stress, it's just how dare they, you know, ruin the 5%. Wouldn't be bad. Okay, I'm gonna go catch a bunch of chickpeas and like level up our chickpeas a little bit. I just need to make some balls. It's bad not to face adversity too. True. Adversity does make a person stronger. I guess I can just use yellow balls. Apparently I have green balls on me. Yellow should be fine. I'll just do the yellow. I feel like 80 balls should be enough to catch a bunch of chickpeas. I'm not trying to sleep. Get up. I was trying to mount my Adrelon. Come here, buddy. This thing is huge. where the chickapee's at. They spawn here, right? Okay, yes. Alright, yellow ball is 100% chance. Damn, I finally caught my 5th chickapee. Let's go! EXP bonus! Yay! That's cool. I've never actually seen the stat bonus thing. 78 HP, 39 defense. Stop attacking me, you dicks. Get away from me. Cute little breeding farm. I feel like it's so much harder to aim your balls when you're on the birds. Because they're just so high up. You have to actually like zoom in and put in effort to aim. I don't even... Oh, a Lunaris? Or is there something called Lunara? I haven't heard of the Lunaras. Do Lunara... Do they help with, like, capture rate or something? Can you go to the ocean? This ocean? I haven't been over here before. What's this? Yum. Oh, shit. Oh, no! I forgot to bring my Jormatide. Okay, it's fine. I'm not gonna drown. Oh, is it an auto-aim, pal? I know it increases your inventory space, but I didn't know it did something else. My bad. Oops. Where is the flight path? Is it up? Up. Up, up, up. I should try and collect more of the flight paths because I'm super low on tech points right now. A Munchil effigy? I think that's the first time I found a Munchil effigy. Bugging out? How? No, it's a boss, but it's so tiny. Fuck. We might need to restart world. Who's online right now? Nam, are you in the stream? Yes? Okay. And I assume Matt's here too? I can restart, because yeah, I'm lagging a little bit too. I don't know if other people want to do a restart, but I can do a quick restart if necessary. Because yeah, I've been feeling a little bit of lag too. Just get back to the other side. I only notice it when I'm like, you know, fighting something or in the bases, but there's definitely a little bit of lag. Just holler for me to log off. Okay, give me 2 seconds. When I get to land here, I'll just log off. Vote against it just to make the experience worse for everyone else. No. No, you cannot. Okay. Here, wait. I'll wait for all of you guys to log off first so I know that you're off beforehand. If you guys just want to log off really quickly. I'll do a restart. I just don't want to do it while you guys are still online. Yeah, I mean, I don't want you guys to, like, lose anything or be in the middle of something and you respawn and you, like, lost collecting a pal or something. What's up, freaked? Matt, are you able to log off? Yes. Okay, alright, I will log off. Return to title. They may not have been all Monets. I mean, even one Monet is insane, though. No, you're good. What is a Manet? If you do, they won't be online anymore? Yeah, but I could, like, stop something that they were doing that was important. Alas, I am incapable of being purposefully selfish. Alright, it should be up. Okay, those are fucking gorgeous. Those are insane. Especially those gold, portrait frame, or the frames for the paintings. Those are unbelievably pretty. Incapable of being selfish, keeps all the best hatched pals while I selflessly leave them for her. I do not! I still have a shit Aegadron. I just lost all my super rare ores and top tier pals I bred. I mean, that would have been a you problem. You flying around on, like, the perfect best mount in the game? I'm pretty sure Gus has the same one, though. We've spawned, like, 3 of them at this point. Actually, probably more. I'm pretty sure we both have one. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure he bred this one and then gave it to me. So I wasn't involved in the acquiring of this one, he was. Okay, hopefully it's less laggy now. I forgot about the daydream things. God, Julia's base is so brightly lit up.
Yeah.
As it should be.
Yeah.
And the game itself is bright and colorful, so I guess it works. I don't know if it needs more. Look at that. It's almost, if not more, noticeable than the freaking volcano. What more could she possibly add? You'd need a straight, like, beam of light to make it more obnoxious. Colorful towers up the sky. Alright, okay. Maybe there is more she could do. I look forward to it. Oh my god, my posture is so bad when I'm gaming. I need to stop putting my legs up all weird. Must sit straight. This is why I end up with freaking back pain. Put them on my bike like 10% of the time, otherwise it's shrimping. It's hard not to. It's like sitting straight is more comfortable, but for some reason I just constantly need to move around. Like, sitting straight does feel better. I just can't sit still. Okay, I don't think I've caught a Who Crates yet. That was straight up my first Who Crates. That chicken is a pal? Mm-hmm. I mean, we need it for eggs. I guess I'll capture some Osrinas too. Who-Cratis? Who-Crates? Who-Crates? Who Crates. It's Who Crates. There's no way it's Who Crates. It's the most basic thing I've ever seen. That's why it's the second pal. You've got sheep, and then you have chicken. And then you have... Well, I guess it's the third pal, technically, but... It's basic and adorable. It's just a chicken. It's probably Who Crates, to be fair. But I like Who Crates. To be fair, a lot of the time when I see Socrates, I just say Socrates. I blame my father for this. When we were kids, he would read his books and, like, he would just butcher the names of characters. And just to annoy us and get us to be all like, no, this is how you pronounce it. It's not like that. I feel like parents are, like, they exist to just bother their children. It's like a legal obligation. You're supposed to embarrass them in public and bother them and do stupid shit like that. Like, what is the point of having a child if you can't troll them? Need more chickens. Guess I can capture there, grab these eggs along the way too. I troll my nieces and nephews all the time. I defeated a fox spark and I just drove into it. Oops.
Yeah.
I'm back, we play Cards Against Humanity. What a game. I haven't played Cards Against Humanity in so long. What was the most wild thing y'all had as a card combo? I had my oldest niece believe I had a portal to the North Pole for years until it just wasn't funny. Then I turned into a vampire at night. What the fuck? Damn, I wish I had young kids in my life to troll like that. Are you still doing Yahtzee or is it just Cards Against Humanity tonight until next week? It's actually so noticeable when you don't have infinite stamina on a pal. Though the speed and damage buffs would be worth it in the long run, but... couple of Yahtzee rounds in a few minutes. I believe it's W's time. You had the Cards Against Humanity warm-up, and now you're ready to win at Yahtzee. I don't know how Cards Against Humanity is warm-up, but... Where are the eggy guys? You can't do Cards Against Humanity. The time I played it was just questionable about the things I put. That is the point! That is literally the entire point of it. You just put cards down that seem, you know, like you would get cancelled in real life, but it's fine because it's Cards Against Humanity. You're going against humanity. It's literally the point. Sometimes the most absurd shit you would never say in real life is, you know, funny. It's alright. You're playing at level 1? Oh, so in an actual public place. Okay, yeah, I can see that being a little less comfortable. If you're like... I've never played it in a public environment. I've only ever played Cards Against Humanity at, like, friends' houses when we were drinking. So we're all just laughing to the most ridiculous card combos without any care for anyone judging us. I might be a little less inclined to put the heinous shit if I was in a public environment. That is absolutely a game that should not be played in public. Okay, I probably have enough chickpeas by now. Grab a few more. Ideally, I get it to level 4, but I doubt I have enough chickpeas for that. Maybe level 3? Or 2? I think she was mostly surprised I could even go there with the mixtures, because it was like, I'm not like that, so she was... I mean, even if you don't... Again, like, it's not shit you would normally say in real life or actually feel, right? Like, you wouldn't believe those things or say those things, but when you see it as a card combo with a specific topic, it's funny. I mean, that's like dark humor. In my opinion, seriously, dark humor is like the funniest fucking humor. Oh, I love dark humor. It's not like I genuinely believe a lot of what I hear, but it's funny. Let me just fly into it so I don't kill it. God damn it. Can I just capture it? It was just surprising to her, because again, the total opposite of me. That's what makes it even better. God damn it. What cows are you trying to breed? The moth? Was it... I mean, I don't remember who was in there. Myophilia or Ophidia and something else? Either Nightwing or Galewing. I think it was Nightwing in there. Nightwing and Galewing both have the potential to become the moth thing. But I didn't have a good Galewing or Nightwing that had good stats. I think I had one that had, like, Lucky or something on it. Thank you, Rocket. What the heck is... Oh, lizard. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You were there with her brother who was like super Christian, so it made it all the more hilarious. Oh god. Yikes. Hopefully he wasn't like a bad sport about it. I feel like if I played a game like that with my grandmother, for example, she would crash the fuck out. That would get me dragged to church for... What is it when you go to apologize to the priest and repeat all your sins and all that bullshit? I can't remember what they call it. Repenting. Repenting. Confession. That's the one. Oh, we don't have enough electricity. Oh, I guess it's because of this thing. This probably takes a fuckload of electricity. Go to confession first for your sins, then you repent with whatever they toss at you to do. 9 Hail Marys. And whatever the fuck else. Yeah, this guy probably just doesn't create enough power. He's so cute, though. I think he's like a level 4 electricity pal, so probably just need someone higher. Okay, he's level 4. Actually, these guys would just be a good replacement. Oh, that should be better. Maybe? Maybe not? I guess we need a second one. Maybe these two together will be enough. Check YouTube chat. I'm on there. Did it disconnect or something? There we go.
What?
Damn it. Why do you hate that you're enjoying this game? It's such a good game. Damn it, do I need 2 of these birds instead? Maybe we do 2 of the birds. That's what I want Pokemon to be like, which just makes me hate on Pokemon. Good! People should hate on Pokemon. If they're not gonna do what people have been... Like, I feel like, as someone who is admittedly not a massive Pokemon fan, this is exactly what I've wanted from a Pokemon game for the longest time. I feel like this is what Pokemon should be. So the fact that... I mean, at least for myself, I've wanted something like this and it's never been a thing. I imagine a lot of other Pokemon fans have wanted exactly this. And Pokemon has just never delivered on it. Like, this is the epitome of what Pokemon should be like. Because it's essentially like the movie, right? Or the TV shows. I hate that you're enjoying the game. You don't want me to have fun? Should I go play Marvel Rivals and be miserable? Is that what everybody wants? For me to be miserable? Seems very comfortable. Okay, there we go. Imagine having this as an on-the-go game. I feel like this might be a little overwhelming on, like, a Switch or something, but... No, I mean, not really, since you can literally just have the pals fighting for you. Damn, they are struggling with keeping this up. Do we need another one of these power things? I guess it's just that we're using too much power. They're able to keep it going, though, it looks like. At least a little bit. They're trying their fucking best. I love these creatures. They're so poofy. Just an electric pigeon. They're so goofy. All that power. And they're only producing 1% power capacity. Not even. Oof. Yeah, we don't have enough electricity for all of this shit. The special cakes are taking up too much. Does the surgical table... I don't think that takes energy. I'm assuming this does. I feel like having the PAL condenser here makes so much sense, though. That's all that's taking power, is just... I'm assuming that thing, the 3 incubators, and the cake baking thing. And yet we're still running low. And this, maybe? What else? Oh, you upgraded... Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay, somehow I didn't realize it was different. Oh, I guess it keeps them at the perfect temperature, right? So they're faster? Work as shit right now, but I had the best idea for nails. What's the idea? Significantly faster, okay. Pal egg designs? Ooh, that's a good idea. What should I do with the 10? I don't know, design one of your own. Guys, should we put this one... Because it doesn't have enough electricity with the other stuff going on. Should we put it at the other base since it's literally just a hop away? We could put it like right here, and then whatever electricity it's getting is just for its own production. Though this base is kind of full right now, but we can get rid of these guys probably. Oh yeah, I need to go slaughter all these mammal rests for their meat. Build a pylon or whatever that thing is that buffs the electricity. Oh right, yeah, okay. Is that an other? Wait, have I unlocked that? I don't know if I've unlocked it. I don't have any tech points to unlock shit right now. Yeah, I literally don't have any tech points. I need to go and get, like, flight path things. Carpet bomb somebody's base. Unfortunately, we cannot do damage to other people's bases. Which is actually, honestly, thank fucking God. Because I feel like my base would have blown up a million times over by now. I don't think you can do damage to your own base. They would do it for the clips? Exactly. They would think it would be funny. Which it would not be. Build it out of wood and say good enough. Okay. Alright, I see what you're saying. Valid. Fair point. A little mean, but...
Yeah.
This is the same design as the other area I was farming gloopies. Gelroys. I can't even see what type of pallet it takes. This fucking thing is too big. Kindling. Damn rocket is so harsh. I don't have the Adrelon Ignis harness yet. Is there anything else out over there? No. I discovered that one, right? I assume it's that. I handled it? Alright. Yeah, I need to get more tech points. I think I dropped some things off in the main base that I could learn from, but... I mean, I don't have enough tech points to learn whatever the hell you wanted me to build, so... But I still want to get more tech points, so I'm just gonna farm those for a little bit. Just discover all the waypoints I haven't gotten. If you're out of your ungrateful hoe phase and you were looking for half a thank you for me for saving your life yesterday... Hello? Bruh. You want me to buy you a jet? That only $7.5 million? Wow. That one looks kind of badass. I like the $17 million one first. This one's the best one. This one looks the coolest. Now I want a jet. Does anyone have $17 million they want to give me? I'll share it with Boob. I guess we're going cheap. Yeah, $17 million. What a cheap gift. I'll build you an airplane. Oh, there we go. You can have a custom-made one. That's even better. Ooh, I never got these pals. Drop fires into the forest now if we're all getting private jets. That's the spirit. This seems a little empty. Do these guys only spawn at night? Oh, never mind. They do not take very much damage. Oh, I forgot my Adrelon is the lower level. Ah, run away. Thought this guy was like level 70 or something. Hey, hey, hey. I hope you have a favorite because you're waking up to 1 chest out of 5 tomorrow. Oh no. We'll just tariff you more to stop the fire, you idiot. Is that how it works? More tariffs, fewer fires? So I feel like we're down to pay tariffs if that's the case, right? 17 million, but you have to do squats on camera. Would you do it? Yes. For $17 million? Squats on camera? I'll do 5,000 squats on camera for $17 million. I'll need breaks. We're on splurge spending. I was gonna say, she's giving batshit crazy energy. That is the type of person you date for a short and entertaining time, but you get really scared, and thus it ends. Because it's either your mental health or hers, and I don't think hers will ever get any better. So you just kind of, you gotta take the L and move on. She has, the therapist goes to therapy because of her. Like, that's the type of shit she's causing. When I find a crazy one, suddenly it's a red flag. Or you are dead. Yeah, you piss her off a little bit, and now you're the one who's going, I miss you, mommy, when she presses on your stomach. You're assuming we have mental health? Good point. Very good point. Get in the ball, you dick. Alright. Get him. Crazy bitches need love too? But do they deserve it when they ruin your life? Sorry for being neurotolerant. Hashtag ally. She's not the my love language slashing your tires type though. AKA she's boring. Oh, I'm sorry. Should I be slashing your tires? Is that what you want? Should you be waking up to me with like with a knife and just Is that what men want? I was under the impression guys didn't like that. Am I wrong? You always see guys bitching about that kind of shit. Is that actually what, like, I'm confused. I feel like you guys are really, again, we've been over this. Y'all are really bad at communicating. I don't understand what you want. If there's not a knife on me, does she really care? I'm learning a lot right now. Yeah, I'm learning a lot right now. I might have a valuable lesson here. Thank you, Boop. You might be right. What do I want? Apparently you want a girl who will pull a knife on you and slash your tires. Is that what men want? It was a toxic relationship, but I had my needs met more than they are now. I can't cuddle myself. I mean, actually, yes, you can. You could get a body pillow that looks like you, and then you could technically actually cuddle yourself. Modern issues, modern problems require modern solutions, Firebrand. There is a modern solution for this. You just simply get a pillow made of yourself. If you aren't a little afraid of murder, does your partner really care? I never thought about it like that. It's become the opposite. You know how women used to like the bad boy because they thought they could fix them? Now it's the opposite. Men want crazy women they can fix. Okay. All right. I'm taking notes. Honestly, probably the only way it would work. And the big stabilizer, I'd 100% date crazy. Taking notes. Genuinely. See, but then they just bitch about it. I'm confused. You don't fix crazy, you just enjoy the roller coaster? Is that it? It's just for the roller coaster purposes? Do you marry these people, or is it just like a dating thing? I'm trying to understand this. The highs are high, just don't think of the lows. I have a cat that needs to be cuddled to sleep right now, to be honest. Aww. See, that's almost as good. And it's just as likely to scratch you as the problematic woman. There we go. What's the stable one gonna bring me, Anna? I have 18 air quality graphs. Maybe she'll also be into that. Maybe you guys could just talk about that. It's never permanent. You can't bring crazy home, and you can't actually fix them. I mean, someone somewhere's marrying crazy, right? I don't think I've caught any of these things yet. My cat needed me to touch his butt so he would eat his biscuits. Is that a metaphor? It honestly might be. It honestly might be. You marry the ones where you mutually threaten to kill each other, not the one-sided relationships. So you both just live in fear for the rest of your lives and that's healthy? Good thing your sister is napping. Perfect timing. Wait. I'm gonna have an opinion about the thing I researched a lot. She's probably gonna be wrong. I'm not doing smart again. Fuck that. Oh, we don't want to date smart women. We like stupid women. Wait, perfect timing for what? I'm smart. I know smart people. We all want to die. I need a golden retriever wife who makes banana bread. You just want a cute idiot? Is that what you're saying? You want a cute idiot? Doesn't have to be a smart contest. Why does it have to be a contest? Combo about crazies. Equal fear is technically correct. No fear at all is equal. I don't know. This all sounds so unhealthy to me. But again, as a woman, maybe I just don't understand. Stupid kamikaze bees. Dude, they do so much damage. Ah, it's like an auto kill. Get away from me, you psychopath. Ah! The smart people make it a contest. That's all I have. In a relationship, it shouldn't be competitive. I mean, it will end up being competitive, but still, it shouldn't be. And so what's the end game here? Like, is there anything after this? If you get to the end? There's like a new game plus kind of thing where you just do all of the bosses and whatnot again on a harder difficulty. I take low self-esteem over anything? No! Bad! I mean, you shouldn't look for low self-esteem. If you end up loving someone who has low self-esteem, maybe you can help them, like, improve on that, but you shouldn't, like, search for it. That's hella unhealthy and a little manipulative and worrying. I dated Mensa MIT Catholic girls. I've been further than you will ever imagine. Okay, yeah, that sounds like peak crazy. Terrifyingly so. If I grind this to 80 and then a few more days, then she plays good games. True, I'll do Warframe after this. That was my plan. Warframe and Street Fighter. As soon as this addiction is over, I'm gonna cut Palworld out of my life like a healthy addict will do. You fucking cut cold. There's no more in your life. It's done, it's over. You take a healthy break before the addiction starts again when an expansion comes out. Or DLC or whatever. But until then, out of my life. Until they get the new good flavor, we take a break. And we go play Street Fighter and Warframe. I need fucking tech points now, though. Won't someone think of the pals? They'll figure it out. They're very independent. It's a game, not a toenail polish, bruh. I wish your memory was like mine and you just forgot the weird shit, but instead you remembered and then you remind me, but I'd already forgotten about it and my mind was living in blissful ignorance until you further reminded me of the horrors that... Not the toenail polish. I like my blissful ignorance. You keep taking it away from me. I don't want to remember weird crap. Too bad, apparently. You don't get a choice, just like I don't. You're not drunk. I really don't believe you, Jamalama Ding Dong. Remember when you screamed the N-word on stream? Nope. Didn't happen. That wasn't me. I'd say, I mean, I'm a small streamer. I would be perma-banned. If I had like thousands of subs, I could probably get away with that. But I'm a small streamer. I would get perma-banned. I was here? Wait. What the fuck? Are you drunk, Jamalama Ding Dong? I mean, I wouldn't do it irregardless, but you would know if I had done it because I wouldn't exist on Twitch anymore. I would be gone. Woman getting the goddamn ball. Can't spell anarch without N. Valid? Okay, I can't tell which one of these is the fucking big one. They all look tiny. Okay, that one's the... I can't fucking see dick! Stop! I will kill you all soon. Just wait. I just need the big one in the ball first. Here we go. Okay, kill him. Spiders make such cute noises. How would I know then if you don't exist? Oh, Mike, I have to be very particular about the way I phrase things. I'm noticing this. That's what she said. Are you excited for a third place game? What? I'm watching Anarf on Twitch every day. It feels like a third place game. She'd rebrand to another name. I don't have any other name. Are you kidding? I'm not creative. I can't come up with anything else. I didn't even come up with this username. I can't do anything else. Everything else will have been taken by now, too. Twitch is, like, overloaded with bots and shit. Everything will be gone. It'd have to be, like, Ernar53782L or something. Like, there's... It's all taken. It's like trying to get a name on World of Warcraft. It's impossible. They're all gone. I can't even get my own name? Exactly! Banarf is probably taken. That'd be dope. Banarf because of the N-word? There you go. They just rebrand it for me. Bananarf? I never actually caught the Univault. I died to it early on, and then I never caught it. You have the best name on Twitch? And then you won't even let me call you Jamal. I have to say Jamalama Ding Dong every time. And I'm a nice person, so I listen, and I do that. I can't even shorten it. I have to say Jamalama Ding Dong all the time. At the same time, there's the guy who comes in, it's called 24 Slices of American Cheese, and I always say his name in full. Why would you call me Jamal? How is it racist? It just says it right there. It's a name. Maybe it's a bit presumptuous of me. I will agree with that. I dated a guy named Jamin. I did not call him Jam. Could you Jamala? You're racist in assuming gender. That's so much better. Great suggestion. I will do that. Jamal, ding dong. Jamma? I can just do Jamma? Is that assuming or genders? Is that allowed? Jamma. Okay. Oh my god. I mean, now I've gotten used to calling you Jamma ding dong, though. We just call him Jam? Does Jam work? Is Jam acceptable? Or does it have to be Jamma? Go with your heart. I'm a woman? I can't figure that out. Oh my god, why? What did I do? Was it someone else? Am I not to blame? Thank you. J? The jam didn't work? Oh, okay. I should have known. Jam is okay? Oh my god, we can just do jam this whole time? Jesus. Trying to get to this quest. Oh, is this just for like a teleporter to go to the whale thing? Is this the corpse of the whale? Or a whale? I guess it's not the whale. Okay, I'm not going there yet because it's scary. She refuses to just say ding dong? Yes, I do. Can I call you OJ for original jam? Okay, what bosses have I missed? Apparently never got the Grintail over there. Oh yeah, I probably missed like all the bosses over... Thank you, that made me uncomfortable. Hi, Moki. There's no peace in this channel. Aww, Steve Irwin. Namscram, if you're watching the stream, I'm gonna show you a spot to get chromite really easily. Especially if you have a smoky. Gunther's still getting referenced in 2026? Like from Friends? I'm not woman-splaining. To be fair, Steph showed me this spot. So, realistically, I'm taking the advice of a man. Did he die of cancer? He may have. Okay, so come here. Shield Dragon Tunnel. Bring a Smokey with you, the dog that you get on this island. There's a dog, Smokey. Get its harness. And use the harness. And then you come to this spot right here, Shield Dragon Tunnel, and you're gonna go to the Sylvegus, whatever the fuck. And mount up. And then you go over here, and you go in here. It's a long tunnel, so just fly through. And then at the end, you kill the horse. You kill the horse. And you use your dog's skill. And there will be 4 chromites here, so it should give you like over 1,000 chromites. You're going to be overburdened. Very much overburdened. And then just use your grappling hook to get back out. And you'll have like hella chromite. So just go through this tunnel, use the smoky thing or the metal detector probably, and then you'll have hella... Show the map? Yes. Right here, Shield Dragon Tunnel. So it's right near this, like, Sylvegus and this lake. It's right in, like, the top middle part of this area. Those fucking instructions is how they stretched The Hobbit into 3 movies. I'm not good at explaining things. Maybe the stingray had cancer? Quick boob, make a website. Can you show them? Yeah, I got you. Make a better one? Wait, what are we making a website for? For Steve Irwin? You're welcome. They respawn pretty regularly, so that was a big help for me when Steph pointed that out for me. Sure, there is actually probably... I wonder if there's a way to use that website to find it on the map. 1 second. I can see where everyone is right now. Are these people's bases? Whose guild is called the Poopies? Which one of you is the Poopies? Why do I feel like that's Grizz? It's on the profiles? Oh, no, it's Steph. Grizz's is unnamed. I apologize for being presumptuous. I shouldn't have assumed. That's on me. I apologize. I'm a horrible person. Thankless hoe. Here's the site. It's very useful. Honestly, better than, like, trying to find the map online, since so much of it has changed. It'll have, like, the old ones online. Let's go get us a grintail. Wherever the fuck the grintail is. I am stuck in a tree. Where is it? Oh, Jesus. Finding the old ones online is how you get views. Well, thank God for that, then. Sometimes the old ones aren't that bad. Alright, we go north. North? North. I'll go catch my first Jormantide that I actually catch on my own. Gus hit 80, you've been left behind. No fucking... I mean, I'm not that surprised. I dilly-dally a lot when I'm streaming. It's pretty much all I do when I'm streaming, actually. Zero focus, all time wasting. Ooh, Ehler Jormantide. Where's this idiot? Thank you. I appreciate it, thank you. Fucking love that song, dude. Hello, Molly. Not much. I'm trying to catch a Jormantide, but the fucker is hiding from me. Oh, there he is. Look, he popped out just as I said it. Complain and you get what you want. This is why being a woman is great. Thank you, Molly. Or thank you, Molly. Leveling guide? What about a leveling guide? For me? That sounds pretty useless. Sina, do you have to sit on the desk? Come on. Usually pop out when women complain too. Okay, we were talking about this earlier. I thought you guys wanted crazy. Like, what? Makes sense. Do you want crazy or do you not want crazy? The miscommunication is wild. We want oscillization. Give us crazy, then fine. Still too confusing. Needless. So we can imagine we solved it and fixed it. Okay, we've been over this though. You can't actually fix the crazy. They don't actually want crazy. It's temporary. They want to fix crazy. But it's not possible. She's presenting crazy. Am I? Just low self-esteem? Okay. The low self-esteem is not something you should want. This is bad. Alright, we'll do squats. I'm too old for crazy. That's the spirit. I feel like crazy is good in your 20s. We're giving you gold. I mean, I was told I was supposed to wake up someone with a knife in my hand. So that's the note I've taken so far is more knives. I just don't use enough knives in my relationship. That's my understanding of this whole situation. Knives. Am I getting attacked? No, we're good. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom before I murder whatever boss is here. When will you move them up to 20? I just moved them up to 15. The other day I benched 900 pounds off stream. Kinda. Yeah, if someone's parking somewhere weird, they definitely need to be taught a lesson. Good call. So we get the Wumpo Botan thingy. That one I should catch, because I don't think I've caught one. Do you need hexalite ingots to make other ingots? I don't know. Gus is the ingot expert. I sometimes go to our ingot farming base to just quickly craft things, but I don't pay attention to the recipes. What you need in Amsterdam is a man to do it all for you. That solves the problem. Get fish boy. Hexo isn't as important as the ingot after. Okay. There we go. Worming from Home is coming out September 4th. What the fuck is Worming from... Oh, the game! Oh, I forgot about that! Oh, shit. I can't believe I forgot. I did finish the demo. The demo wasn't too long, so... Where is this? Oh, I found him. Meet up with a bunch of indie devs in LA and he's one of the guys. That's so cool. The game was such a great idea. I remember seeing a trailer for it or something on Instagram and it just looks so goofy. And we all know I fucking love goofy ass games. No. Ran out of stamina. Adrian is so cute. All the pals in this game are so gosh darn heckin' cute. Sounds like a frog or something every single time I like take off with Adrian. Gosh darn heckin' cute. Like super duper cute. Yoink. Right. Gives me ancient tech points, but I need like regular. I have so many ancient tech points. I need more like regular tech points. I guess I could learn all of the stuff I haven't learned. I don't really need these to be fair, but I wonder how this would look with my thick thighs. You meant to say no, you? I mean, I'm bad at giving compliments. I'm not really a compliment giving type. It makes me uncomfortable. I grew up British. British people don't do compliments. Unless it's like food related or something, but that's because they eat garbage. So they're unfamiliar with anything that has taste. And it always just overwhelms them when something actually tastes good. So they have to compliment. Sorry, what am I? I mean, you should know then. British people don't do compliments. It's uncommon. Maybe the younger generations, I'm not sure, but I grew up with an old-fashioned British woman. So compliments were just unheard of in our household. It's like, no matter what you accomplished, irrelevant. No compliment for it. No, I'm so proud of you. No, you did great. I got a legendary assault rifle schematic. I'm sure that's very useful. How is it racist? You can't be racist against the British. No, that's not being British. That's just being a bellend. Well, that's what my grandmother was then. And my upbringing as a whole. Bunch of bellends. Look at the lies she makes up, claims to be British and doesn't have a less possible Canadian accent. I used to have a bit of a British accent when I was growing up, but I got bullied in school because of it. Anglophobic? I can live with that. Our food is better than anything in Canada. Canada doesn't really have a food type. We have poutine and that's it. Canada's not old enough to have oh my god, land so I can- Son of a- You move too fast! There we go. Yeah, Canada doesn't- Yeah, okay, we have beaver tails. Beaver tails and poutine. But like every other culture that has been around for an extended period of time has actual food. Canada is young. We don't have anything. In Russia, we only have poutine. Putin? That's unfortunate. See, ours is at least better in that sense. We have something better in regards to poutine. Indigenous food? That's true. I haven't really experienced indigenous food. At one point I remember trying to find an indigenous restaurant in Ottawa, but there was nothing listed when I looked it up. Maybe there's something now. I had watched an episode of a cooking show that was, they did an episode in Canada, and they had gone and met with some indigenous people, I think somewhere in, like, Alberta or British Columbia or something. I think it was Alberta. And they, like, took them to the wilderness to just look for, plants, whatever the fuck they could find. And they're like, if it looks like it's something edible, they showed them a bunch of, like, wild plants and whatnot that you could find in the area, and they're like, this is something that's edible, go find this, and cook something with it. It was really fucking cool. And I wanted to try some indigenous food, so I looked up a restaurant, or any restaurant in the area, but there was nothing. Those blimps at the wildlife sanctuaries don't mess around, do they? No. No, they do not. I have not dared to go to those. I remember Gus dying to one a couple times, and I've just been too scared. I'm sorry for your upbringing, but you should be a stronger person than to project that on me and my people. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I mean, my experience of all the British people in my life has been a lack of compliments. So I was under the impression that is what the average British person is like, because all of my experiences with every British person in my life, from all my family in England, has been that way. I'd be the one who brings back the poison ivy to cook with, I'm sure. Well, that's why they showed them things you're supposed to look for. They're like, look for this stuff, get this stuff. Don't bring random shit back. I get no respect, you know? When I was born, I was so ugly, the doctor slapped my mother. I don't know. Sounds like she deserved it, you know? A lesson learned. How dare she? Let's go get this guy. British people definitely give compliments. You've never heard the British dudes call girls peng? What the fuck is peng? Penguin? What is peng? Anarf is mad peng fam? Alright. What does peng mean? In UK saying, see, that's slang though. That's for the youths. My grandmother was born like 100 years ago. I'm pretty sure 100 years ago, peng wasn't a common term. Girl dench? What does dench mean? Excellent, impressive, or awesome. Bro, I watch Love Island UK. I've never heard this shit before. Peng is the ass, maybe? Peng. Like, penguin. Where the fuck did they come up with this shit? Dude, British slang is phenomenal. It's the most absurd shit. It makes no sense whatsoever. Your grandmother was definitely roaming the streets, getting called peng by the madmen looking fit style. You think? I don't think my parents liked me very much as a kid. They'd send me out to the store to get milk, then they'd move. Damn. They were fucking prepared. That's impressive. They had a KFC across from the Popeyes. Not even kidding. I mean, some people are very particular about their fried chicken. I like penglings. Menthum? Dem mandems? No, for real? The mispronunciations? I don't know what any of this means! These are not words! Can't mispronounce non-existent words. Y'all are speaking in fucking tongues and I'm the problem. Alright, I see how it is. Yet again, blaming women. Tina. I'm fluent in this? Oh, is this a Toronto thing? What are we inning? What did I do? Can I show this on stream because you've linked me shit? Oh my god, what is this? This is the most boob. We'll just assume he's watching. What the fuck? It's not AI, guys. It's real. It's very real. Should I go to Ottawa now? Is it clear over there? It's still smoky. I mean, I don't know how when the fires go away, they go away. But AI shit. Are you sure? It could be real. The actions are very durable. They're known to have very strong backs. Remember seeing him record this? Wait, really? You know the dog personally? Lorian Buchman? I don't know how to pronounce his last name. Butchman? Hear the dog and everything? Wow, that's insane. See, it's real. It's real. Not AI. I fucking knew it wasn't AI. Very real. Thank you, Carl. Took me for a ride, but I couldn't balance and fell off. Aw, he's not as much of an athlete. God damn it. I'm getting the ball. No, that idiot is drowning. Get in the heckin' ball. Savvy could do it, I agree. Yes, 100%. Eh. Is it a supply drop? Let's heckin' go. Get him. Can I share a definitely awesome Mandem video? What is a Mandem video? Is that like a British thing? You came home and found your pets sitting around the couch watching TV and smoking your blunts, and they didn't care because they were too high. Well, for one, I'd question where they got blunts, because I don't have blunts. I'd be impressed. I feel like I'd be genuinely impressed. Somehow they hustled people into giving them drugs. Good dog and cat. It's 5 minutes, but it's the slang we were just talking about. To Discord. Okay, perfect. I can watch it on Discord. I'll educate myself on British slang, and I will 100%. Dude, do they not say this shit on Love Island? Can't I just hear it on Love Island? Won't I learn it there? That's where I learn all of my British slang. Just blame Gus. That is literally what he's there for. This is true. A group of men friends, aka homies. Can we not just use the word the term homies? Is her homies dead now? So much better British stuff than Love Island, man. I'm not watching things because I want to enjoy something good. I'm watching it because I like having background noise. I know there's better TV shows and movies. I don't necessarily want to actually spend the time to focus on something. Love Island is background noise. Love Island is background noise trash. It's a bunch of, like, kind of questionable people with trashy personalities who quote-unquote date to get popular on social media. And it's very entertaining. And it's perfect background noise because I don't care what happens on it. I saw a TikTok. Are we doing TikTok? We're always doing TikTok. Trashy background noise is for the relaxation. Exactly. The TV version of an infected sore on your genitals? Okay, but we don't want that. I mean, I don't want to be a part of a Love Island, but I'll watch it. Aww. Red Bull still disgusting. Thank you for the lurk, Ed. I mean, last time I did that midnight, it didn't. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but there's been so many times where I did it and it didn't work, so. Homies is still a word. Let's never forget the lyric, it ain't no fun if the homies can't have none. Ew. Boob gets his shit shown, but I don't. There's a trust there. The US dollar? Too bad your economy is playing third place. Oof. How is that racist? I feel like we're just throwing terms around. Can't do lettuce right now. Can't do lettuce. Lettuce is a disaster. Don't do lettuce. Thank you. Lettuce is a danger. Because I said it. Lettuce. Am I saying lettuce wrong? Lettuce? Is it like in a dungeon? I bought a whole bag and I'm gonna lose 40 pounds shitting myself. I mean, who needs Ozempic? There's cheaper ways. Lettuce is the new Ozempic. Thanks, Taco Bell. He is French. I remember having a French content creator from, I think, Diablo come to my stream, and we'd been making fun of French people. And he never came back, and I sometimes wonder if that was because he was one of the, like, French people who don't like to be made fun of. Like, they are fond of the French and stuff. Like, if someone made fun of Canada, I would just be like, you know what, he's probably right. He makes some good points. But some people would probably get, like, really offended if you made fun of Canada. Lots of people don't like to be made fun of. But it's not making fun of him directly, right? It's just his culture. And I feel like every culture has something that they can be made fun of for. Plus, realistically, if you're on the internet and you're French and you don't want to be made fun of, you're gonna have a really bad time. We always make, I mean, we make fun of everybody here, to be fair. But I can't imagine being on the internet and, you know, not being okay with being bullied, I guess. It also depends on the bullying, right? Like, are we justifying racism? The French aren't a race. It's a nationality. Oh wait, we can't catch these. Hey, I'm an idiot. It's not a race. The white flag emoticon is always there to signal if they'd prefer to we stop. You and Gus really are made for each other. I'm just saying, it's like, you know, there's little things you can make fun of about a culture that aren't genuinely made with, like, comments made with ill intent, right? Like, you're just kind of making fun. Like making fun of Quebec people for having a funny accent. Or Canadians for having a funny accent, just in general for that matter. Like people from Newfoundland or something. They're kind of funny. I say out in a weird way, or bag. The way I say bag gets constantly made fun of. I don't get butthurt about it. If I did, I would be crying on stream all the fucking time. Or Canada having a shit currency. Exactly. See, if I got butthurt about that, I would just be crying on stream all the time. I definitely think you need a thick skin if you're on the internet, but I think there are definitely some people who just don't feel like they need to put up with certain things, maybe due to some personal preferences. Oh yeah, like, I'm not exactly upset with a person or, like, insulting them or anything. I totally understand having, you know, getting exhausted about hearing a certain topic or something like that over time. I would be crying because of that. It is a shit reality to live through. I appreciate you understanding. Imagine your money barely being real. See? It's even in popular media. Thank you, Scary. So you can't get butthurt about that kind of thing. I mean, you can. Like, it's entirely valid. You're allowed to get upset about anything, really. It's just, sometimes I wonder how people go on the internet if they struggle with bullying. I mean, again, there's also a limit to how being bullied is, right? Like, it's one thing to be harassed by the homies and a completely different thing to be harassed by strangers who are just genuinely doing it to fuck with you or something. Mileage varies by people, yeah. When it comes to some women I've spoken to, it's definitely like a sore topic when misogynistic topics, even used in jest, can be uncomfortable. I mean, that's the thing, right? It's like if a complete stranger, like we've had this before, where like complete strangers come to this stream and they try to say the same shit that you guys would say. And I'll put up with it from you guys because it's, you know, it's a different vibe. But if a complete stranger comes in and says that shit, and you can tell it's not, like, it's a weird vibe that you're getting from the person, it's like, okay, well, I'd ban that person. But if it felt right, then I just tolerate it, right? Like, I'd laugh it off kind of thing. So it definitely depends on the vibe you're getting from the person and whatnot. But, I mean, there are a lot of communities and stuff as well where just being overly nice is also just the norm. So there is none of that kind of bullying or teasing or anything like that. So I can understand being on the other side of it and just having zero interest in that kind of environment. But do you really feel bad if that's why that guy doesn't show up anymore? I don't feel bad at all. Like, I by no means do I feel bad, right? Like, if it's not the environment they like, then it's not the environment they like. That's okay. I have no issue with that. I just thought about it when we were talking about the French thing. Like, I fully understand that just in general, not every channel is going to be, you know, what everybody wants, so that's fine. I don't want someone here who would be uncomfortable with the environment. One of the reasons that I know I can be a little bit of a dick in this stream is that I felt immediately that Nerf was a character that could laugh at it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've been getting made fun of on the internet for literally my entire life. I have learned to laugh it off because otherwise I would be crying all the time, and that's not healthy. So laughing is, you know, feels like the better option over crying. And also, I genuinely, like, don't take it personally or anything, so. But also the crying thing. Mostly the crying thing. Probably get uncomfortable if we were all of a sudden wholesome and cheery. Dude, right? Straight up. Like, I don't think I could tolerate being nice. Like, long term to all of you guys? Weird. It'd be very unnatural. You're also very good at pushing back quickly. I try. It would be weird for all of us if I wasn't, I feel like. Eat 'em. Go, Adrian, go. Stop, not attack. Attack? Hello? Okay, I'll fucking shoot her in the face. There you go, buddy. I don't think you could be Midnight, to be fair. I think we've already established this. Okay, I got all the bosses here. I'm missing one up there. Do these guys have food? They do. Not very much, though. Yeah, they're getting low. We'll have to restock up on food and stuff before sleep. If I'm nice to you on stream, I might be depressed. Alright, duly noted. If Shutta is ever nice to us, be extra mean to him so he feels better. That is a character trait that I appreciate, hence me being an absolute arse a lot of the time. I mean, it works better for me, right? I like that vibe. I don't think, like, if you guys were overly complimentative in my stream, I'd be really uncomfortable. And also, I feel like it can kind of come off sometimes as, like, hitting on someone, so I don't really like it when people are, like, overly complimenty. When in Rome, do as the Romans. Exactly. Which is sweat and be smelly because they don't have air conditioning. God, when I was in fucking Italy, when we were in Rome in the middle of summer, Jesus fuck, dude. It was like 100 degrees, humid, disgusting, no air conditioning everywhere. Ugh. Only Boob, Fishboy, and Rin can be mean to me because they aren't poor. Oh, okay, so it's we're just hating on the poor people then. I see how it is. That's cool. That's fine. Your hair looks nice today, and go German soccer team. See? Bullying. Just peak bullying. Oh no, Jesus Christ, I'd never hit on you. Have you seen you? Thank you. Oh my god, that did, like, no damage. Flowers! Kaboom. Eh. Aw. Eh? Hey, my Ophelia did not die. Huey, yay. Legend, Ice Emperor, Stronghold Strategist. Yoo-hoo. I may be 46, but I still have standards. Okay, 1 second, Rocket. Let me get somewhere safe. Can I not? Oh no, is it glitched again? Oh, for fuck's sakes, it's glitched again. Oh god, I gotta walk. Why does this keep happening to me? This seems way more complicated than it should be. How so? I just had to press 3 buttons. This keeps happening where my pal just, like, glitches. Let me relog. You're my first time? Alright, let me get up and do squats Violet relogs. 1 second, let me just... This never works, but we'll press save password anyways. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Big tiny. There we go. I don't know why it keeps glitching like that. Oh, there's a flight path over there. It's kind of far. Because I can get the flight paths all throughout here. I just want to get more tech points. What's up, Mufasa? How you doing? think she saw the blue light come on. No, she's so... this is my little Xena. She is adorable, right? She's so cute. Sometimes she bites me and scratches me. It's adorable. Bite her? No. Wait, Jorkin should still be there? Oh, I guess I got rid of it because nobody was using it, so we just have that Jorkin. I think I got rid of it for something else, and I don't know what I got rid of it for. Does Xena just like you? I think she does. I've been so addicted to this game, Mufasa, I literally cannot stop. And I figure if I'm gonna play it, I might as well stream it, so... She only likes me. She doesn't really like other people. She won't get close to other people. I didn't... Well, I made the fish Jorkin. But nobody used it, so I got rid of it. I should make one that's of me, Jorkin. That sounds weird, but... This is 1.0, yeah. I have like 80 hours in it since it came out last week. It's unhealthy. It's extremely unhealthy. But... it's fun, so... I'll quit when I'm done. Thank you, Johnny. I should drop some shit. I feel like most stuff is pretty useful. Nerf blurb to use later. Oh, good. Oh shit, Bluesfest. I completely forgot Bluesfest was even a fucking thing. Who did you go see tonight? I feel like nobody really stood out to me this year. Kind of sad. We need Backstreet Boys to come back. Oh, the Engender Poitrainer. I don't know. I don't fucking know how to pronounce their name. Wait, Julia, didn't you want to go see that? Telling Danny you think she is shit. Oh wait, was Danny playing at Bluesfest? To be fair, I only look at like the headliners and then... I guess it's starting this week? I feel like Julia would have wanted to go see the Engender Poitrain people. I've never actually listened to any of their music. People link it to me and then I just never listened to it. I wanted to get dad tickets, but by the time I went to buy some, there were none. Oh shit. They've gotten like super popular. You wanted VIP ones. Damn. I mean, those are few and far between, right? So they sandwiched ADP in between two country acts. So there were just these polka-dotted freaks in the middle of basic festival cowgirls. Okay, that would have been entertaining in and of itself. I fucking love country music, honestly, but going to see it in concert is kind of eh. And the people are, you know, a bit rednecky. That's why I like Julia more. She's my people. The VIP people. I mean, honestly, VIP at Bluesfest makes so much more sense. You can actually get drinks. You don't have to wait a million freaking in like a million people lines and whatnot to get a single beer that costs an unreasonable amount and blah blah blah. I mean, it'll still cost an unreasonable amount, but you didn't have to wait for it in the VIP section. I mean, thankfully you can just buy the merch online, right? I'm surprised Rin didn't come to Ottawa to go see them. I think he was talking about it. Go into the next dungeon you find or the boss is not spawning again? Hold up. I mean, I don't really want to do a boss or dungeon. Well, I guess I can just do a dungeon here. I have no idea where the dungeons are here. I'm just kind of trying to find the... I mean, we literally only just restarted the server, Grizz, like an hour ago. So it shouldn't be having that issue. Ended up beside some tweens and their dad. Another lady and I were explaining to the tweens about ADP. And we basically sounded crazy, but they liked it. I mean, I feel like that's when, like, artists as a whole, a lot of the time the best ones are just fucking batshit crazy, right? As much as I enjoy the stereotypical basic, like, white girl pop music and whatnot, it's also nice to have something a little bit crazy every once in a while. Out here in the desert in both the Menasting and Sassu- Oh! I probably killed those already. I just caught those bosses, like, 10 minutes ago. I've just been flying around trying to capture or kill all of the guys who just, who I hadn't cleared out yet. So that's probably on me. Ottawa is so basic white girl country. There's so many. I mean, I like that music too. You bitch, I needed them. I hadn't caught them yet. Sasuku D's nuts. Jesus. Yeah, I like the basic white girl shit as much as, you know, the other stuff. I am a basic bitch when it comes to music. Give me my Ed Sheeran, my Lewis Capaldi and whatnot any day. Rin is scared as fuck to be in Ottawa. I mean, as long as he doesn't tell us where he is. Your complexion does match flower. Those are my people. Though, to be fair, I feel like the average country musician fan is also someone who spends a lot of time outside. Those, like, hella tanned girlies. But the Lewis Capaldi and Ed Sheeran girlies are definitely the pale bitches like me. Rednecks for a reason, exactly. Burnt flower. Can you tan? Oh, I can tan. I get a nice, like, golden crispy tan. I just haven't seen it in many, many years. But I do get a nice tan if I decide to be in the sun for any amount of time. It's just, I haven't done that in a really long time. There's a picture of me as a child somewhere where I have a tan. That's how long ago it's been since I actually had a tan. I was like 12? 13 maybe? The pale bitches were gothy, but the tan bitches were in their full festival uniform. Exactly! I feel like the Angine de Poitrain, whatever the fuck, band probably has the pale bitches, and then the country music is all the super tanned bitches. Like the ones who get spray tans or spend a lot of time out in the sun to get tan specifically. I don't know why people do that. It's so bad for your skin. Wait, where am I going for this? Oh, is it in the dungeon? Ah. Loki, that's surprising. She wanted to say super stan slutty. I mean, they might be slutty. I don't know. I'm not judging. If they want to be slutty, they can be slutty. That's their choice. If they want to, like, you know, if women want to dress lewd, then they can dress lewd. That is not my problem whatsoever. Everyone needs a hoe phase? I don't know if I ever had, like, a hoe phase. Does that mean I'm still in for my hoe phase in the future? Is there still time for my dirty 30s? Fishnets and pasties galore. I shan't be doing pasties. I did landscaping for a couple summers during uni. Got dark enough the Salvadorian lady who ran the taqueria we frequented said I looked like her favorite Cuban telenovela star. Yeah, I've never gotten that crispy. That's impressive. The most lewd was BB No Money. Oh yeah, I kind of wanted to go see BB No Money. It was all sarcastic and ironic, damn Gen Z. I actually really like his music. I mean, I've listened to some of it. Admittedly, I actually can't even name a BB No Money song. But his vibe is, he has like a funny presence on the internet. People in their 30s are the biggest hoe phase. 20s think they are, but they don't know shit. Honestly, arthritis hosts. BB No Money. Yes, BB No Money. I knew all the memes. Yeah, like I know there's a song that I've heard from him. What is it? I think I know like one or two of his songs. Vaguely. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. I literally, this one, the la la la, this one. I know this one. This one. I only know this one. His music's really catchy. I can't really listen to it because it'll definitely be copyrighted, but I've never heard BB No Money said aloud before. Again, it's because I saw Instagram videos of him. He just seems like a funny dude. I wouldn't have known it had I not watched his, or like seen his videos on Instagram. Nothing like throwing your back out while hoeing. Oh, that's actually a genuine concern. Now that you mention it. Actually something I should be concerned about. Have a good night, Jamala, my ding dong. Sweet dreams, my dude. Yeah, maybe it's time for my dirty 30s. I don't know. I don't think I could honestly be slutty. It makes me uncomfortable. You play games if they get gifted to you, like say Final Fantasy VII Remake? I am sure I will get to that at some point, for sure. Definitely. It's in the cards. And where's the teleporty thing? Oh, literally over there. BB No Money, yes. BB No Money. Look at that, I'm teaching all the old something. See, this is why it's important to use social media too often and doom scroll before you sleep. Oh my god, my steak is too juicy. My lobster is too buttery. Let me just pick up the, I move too fast. I just want the pal soul. I can't grab it, I give up. I'll grab this one. Please! I give up. I don't want to, I'm not dismounting. I refuse. I am, no. This is a cool looking cave. People with signs saying BB Nos? BB Nos? Wait, is that how you're supposed to say it? Am I wrong? Will Nerf be Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth before Revelation comes out? No. I don't know when Revelation comes out, but I'm gonna be realistic here. Like someone with a Rolodex. Okay, there's a teleporter thingy up there. One of the reasons I don't put speed passives on the fastest mounts. But, all I have is Swift. And Lucky. It's fun to go fast. Someone's never watched Fast and the Furious. I don't know if I've gotten this one before. I think I have. And your scientists were so preoccupied with whether or not they could, they didn't stop to think if they should. I'm glad they did. They should keep it up. They're geniuses. Proud of them. Ironic Gen Z said like an Italian name was in front of a pizzeria. Alright, those people sound cool. Okay, how many tech points have I gotten for doing all of these? 33. Nice. Perfect. BB Nos? I think I probably thought it was BB Nos at first, too. Damn, I'm a little sad I didn't go see him. I feel like that probably would have been a very entertaining show. But again, I completely forgot Blues Fest was even happening. Time has just kind of flown over the last, like, couple months. BB No Dollar. There's definitely old people calling him, like, BB No Dollar sign. I fucking love gold Dumuds. Have a good night, Matt. No perfect Adrelons. Get some better Dynamophs. Actually, wait, let me go back to main base really quick. It's early, stay up. What's this? Ring of Trust. I don't know what a Ring of Trust is. Have a good night, Molly. All the cool kids are doing it. I'm getting peer pressured. Peer pressured into a good night's sleep. That sounds atrocious. I wish you a good night, my dude. Damn, I only got one upgrade. Heck you, Bron Cherry. Oh, 2 upgrades. Oh, that's something. Bro, we got so many more eggs because of Grintail. What do these two breed together? Agadron and Univault something 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 something. Renjishi. What the fuck is this thing? Never heard of it. Immortality, Lucky Demon God Legend. We want the Legend more so. I could change Heavyweight to Ferocious or something. God, Lucky Immortality. These things are cool as fuck. We have more eggs. Are they out of cake? No. Damn, that's a lot of fucking special cake. So I still need an Aegadron and a Frostallion that are... What do I have? Dark Dragon, Water Leafy, Fire Dragon, Ice, and Ground Dragon. Hello, Osa. Welcome to the YouTube chat. How are you? I feel like that's a good mix. I guess I need... I mean, we'll have the Dynamoth for... Lightning. I didn't realize my Jet Dragon... Are Jet Dragons... I guess it's a boss, so you're catching an alpha no matter what. Alright, let's double check that everybody has sustenance. Okay, we're getting low on stir-fried vegetables. Just ate too much Del Taco. At least it wasn't Taco Bell. Though I guess if it's a lettuce issue, then it's probably an issue at Taco Bell too. Or is Del Taco as well. I don't think I've ever had Del Taco. You know what game I forgot about that apparently everyone got access to after TennoCon? Soulframe. I still meant to try Soulframe. I don't think I ever got around to playing it. I feel like that's a game I should try, right? Reason you have so much food in base? Berries just don't do it at late levels? Not if you want to actually... Like, they just get eaten so quickly with big pals, right? Like, you can see the food level, the little bread icons. Like, Depresso takes 1, so he'll be fine with berries. But Blazamut takes a bajillion, so might have a key. I think literally everybody who had signed up for it after... I think, like, everybody should have it, honestly. Did you try Final Fantasy VII Remake? The game Matt gifted you? I'm gonna have to lock in for Final Fantasy. Like, that's not a game I'm just gonna log into, like, once a month or something like that, right? That's a game I'm gonna dedicate, like, weeks to, so... I'm in Oklahoma. We are pretty far from the outbreak? Oh, okay. Wait, where's the outbreak? I think I heard it was in, like, California or something? Or is it New York? I can't remember. Oh yeah, I gotta do Detroit Become Human too. I have so many- see, that's the thing, is like games like this pop up and I get really into them because they're just so fun. So it's like I get distracted from playing the other games. What do we need for the special cake right now? Memo rest meat. Fuck. Oh, that's gonna be a struggle. The memo rest meat is gonna be tough to keep up with. And you'll actually have to finish God of War Ragnarok because you won't be able to watch the show till who knows when. Yeah, I guess. Mortality, Demon God, Legend, Artisan. Mortality, Legend, Demon God, Artisan. I feel like these are okay. I guess we want like a 4, right? We want Lucky. Wait, Lucky, Legend. Here, I should put... Wait, let me mix these up a little bit. Let's get rid of what's in there right now. Gale Claw and Ophidia. Take out Gale Claw and Ophidia. And then Demon God and Lucky. So Demon God and Lucky. Male. Demon God, Lucky, Immortality. So I need a Legend female. Legend. I have to have a Legend female by now, right? There we go. Legend female. I was in the shower and I thought of you. I need to DM you. That is so cute. Oh, the outbreaks in Michigan? Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea where Michigan is. As a Canadian, these things are not something I think about that often. Demon God, Lucky, Immortality, Lucky, Legend. Okay, cool. And right genders. Alright, there we go. Imagine getting the role of a lifetime and having to bow out because of an injury. Yeah, that's gotta be just devastating. Oh, it's in Detroit? Oh shit, that's true. Oh no, oh no. Wait, so I shouldn't eat lettuce? I can't eat lettuce? Lettuce is off the table? I mean, I don't eat lettuce that often anyways, but because of Rin, I've kind of been craving a fucking salad. Soulframe looks a lot better, does it? Someone on my follow list is playing it, let me see. I mean, it's by the Warframe people, right? So it's probably pretty solid. You can try the corn salad I made. Well, now I'm scared of produce. Am I gonna have to try some Soulframe? RFK Jr. announces no need to worry. It's just nature's Ozempic. I don't think I need Ozempic. Michigan is in the Great Lakes. Oklahoma is just north of Texas. Don't eat lettuce where you are. Okay. Thank you for the warning. I will avoid lettuce. Do I have anything I was planning to make in the future? I'm just gonna eat things that are already frozen and safe and no lettuce. It's not other vegetables right now, right? It's just lettuce is an issue. Go to London, Ontario, and you'll be able to go right into Michigan. Yeah, that's too close. That's too close. That's unnervingly close. Okay, we need mammo rest meat. We get that from these missions, but also I have some mammo rests I can butcher. I'm gonna have to catch more, huh? Fuck, I didn't get any mammo rest meat. Thank you, boob. There was an article that was AI created, or at least the picture picked by AI. The headline was Taylor Farms recalls lettuce, and the picture was of Taylor Swift. They're like, this'll get clicks. And that was as far as the AI went. Gotta respect it. Soon we won't be able to eat healthy. Oh no. I mean, I think I eat fairly healthy, to be fair, but... that. Need... Actually, let's take all this. I can just eat the bread. I don't think we need bronze cherry meat for anything, but just in case, we'll keep it in there. I could totally ruin this night for you. I mean, go ahead. Now I'm curious, so if you don't tell me, I'm gonna be curious, and that'll ruin the night for me anyways, so. Cilantro can be infected? Yeah, I'm not eating your corn stuff, Julia. Should have grown yours? I mean, I'll just forego cilantro for a bit. I have a killer salad recipe with cucumbers, strawberry, tomatoes, celery, salt, and feta with balsamic vinaigrette that is delicious. No less lettuce needed. That actually sounds really fucking good. I don't think I've ever had a salad with strawberries before, but it's always looked really good. I'm not a huge fan of celery, so I would probably opt out of that, but otherwise that sounds super fresh, super tasty. Okay, I need to make sure this space has enough food. The fucking smile she tried to hide when she realized it potentially means less immigrants. What? Okay, I have literally no idea how that could even... can you explain that to me? How? Just how? It can only grow in... Wait, it seems like any fruit and vegetables that is irrigated with water contaminated by the parasite can hold on to the parasite. It can only grow inside humans. Fuck me, dude. That's fucked. She was sad when it was just white people. Iceberg lettuce, but now the cilantro, it's basically a purge? How the fuck did we get there? What do you mean? That's insane. I'm gonna be honest, I've never looked at cilantro as anything other than like a tasty thing. I've never put a nationality to it. You're insane. It's strawberry season, so this is a good time. I saw a post online that was complaining about prices of strawberries in grocery stores, saying people were seeing them at like $17 a container. And then I went to my local grocery store and it was $2 for a container. And I feel like media just wants to outrage everything. But yeah, I mean, cucumbers, strawberries. I love tomatoes. I like feta cheese. To some degree, I'm a little picky, but feta cheese is pretty solid. Balsamic vinaigrette is delicious. Is that the whole recipe, Osa? There's like nothing else to it? So I could just make that tomorrow. I've watched her order a plate of cilantro. It was... That experience still brings me so much joy. Every time I ask for an insane amount of cilantro at a restaurant, they give me like a small little handful, and it's so disappointing. Because I don't want to be annoying. I don't want to ask again. I already asked, and you didn't give me what I want, and now I hate you. But they understood my needs, and I love them. Thoroughly cooked food, heating food to at least 158 degrees Fahrenheit completely destroys the parasite. Cooked spinach, potatoes, and steamed vegetables are perfectly safe. Thick-skinned fruits, bananas, avocados, watermelons, and citrus fruit are safe choices because you peel away the outer layer before eating. So something like cucumbers, strawberry, tomatoes, maybe not safe? You were with the boobster, you got what you wanted. It was a wonderful experience. A highlight of my life, if I'm being honest. More places need to understand when I say give me a buttload of cilantro, I mean a buttload of cilantro. Give me all of the cilantro. You might, Julia. They're 89 cents this week at my local grocery store. That's insanely affordable. And strawberries are delicious. I like strawberries just dipped into sugar or something. Like, they're just really tasty. You should fly to Grizz like it's your last day on Earth. Sometimes I put plain yogurt. Ooh, yeah. When I was younger, my grandmother used to give us bowls of granola with fresh fruit and yogurt, and that would typically be our breakfast. I never understood, like, when I was a kid, I just saw that as ick, because granola, like you want Nutella or something as a kid, but as an adult, that is just beyond delicious for a breakfast. I didn't understand the deliciousness when I was young. Just a silly child. Ooh, I got the Agelon Ignis thingy now. Let's build one of those. Oh no, what do we need? Palexite ingot. Berries, raspberries, and blackberries, their bumpy, hollow, and fragile structures make them almost impossible to wash thoroughly without crushing. So I'm assuming strawberries are also at risk right now. So essentially just produce. Like, in general, produce is an unsafe option for eating right now because of this parasite. If you're not cooking it, don't risk it. Damn it. So essentially the only things I can perfectly safely eat at the moment until this, because this, it sounds like this parasite is fairly close to us. Like it's fairly close to Ottawa, so there is a risk that by now this parasite could have infected some of our produce. We should stick to things that are being cooked. Just until this seems to have passed by. I'm gonna have to copy your recipe though, Osa. Let me write it down. So at least when, hopefully it'll still be strawberry season. But if not, I'll have to just deal with it. But it sounds really tasty. And then when whatever this parasite is gone, I can enjoy it without having a horrible stomachache. I don't tend to like, you know, that kind of experience. Any fruits or vegetables or anything shipped by fruits or vegetables or anything that has water in it or anything that has been near water. In fact, don't eat anything. Well, apparently I can cook things, so it's fine. I can eat something as long as it's been burned to a crisp first. I can burn things. I am fully capable of burning things. The one time I make something different, I'm never cooking again. I mean, chances are if you aren't feeling anything right now, you're probably fine, right? Like, you'd probably already feel something. So chances are you're fine. But just something to be aware of. Gus, your eggs are done at the main base. I'll just let you have those. I mean, it's literally just a stomachache thing. It's just a stomach bug that's going around. Alright, I literally went to that base to check the ore. Turns out you've got the parasite, but years of Taco Bell have made you immune. Yeah, Osa, I'm gonna have to stick to anything and everything vegetable in my life is going to have to go into something very, very, very hot. Thankfully, most things that I have planned to cook this week are gonna be burnt to a crisp anyways, so... But still, that sucks. Palexite. Does Palexite get made here? Is Palexite from the World Tree? I'm assuming so. So we haven't gotten to that yet. Unless Gus got there but didn't say. From the tree. Okay. I think we have to kill the next boss. Gus, do you want to kill the next boss? Let me go get the hexalite. Wait, do we not have more hexalite yet? We have 82. Oh, so we don't actually get a... Oh wait, we have a hexalite quartz mine. Do we not have a consistent hexalite thing? Oh, we do. We have one here. A trust blurb and I found a blurb. Oh no. Making a hot dish tomorrow. I accidentally got tater tots. Gotta do something with them. Thank you, boob. Tater tots are delicious. I haven't had tater tots in so damn long. Maybe I should get some tater tots, actually. I have chicken in my fridge that I need to cook tomorrow. And it's like fingered, it's chicken drumsticks, so realistically I'm gonna eat those with my hands anyways. And I made rice today, and it was a nuisance to pick up the spoon to eat the rice, and then eat the chicken, and then eat this with the spoon, and blah blah blah. Maybe I should do tater tots. I haven't had tater tots in... I literally cannot think of the last time I had tater tots. I need to go get Fruit Loops too. Produce that comes in bags like celery and other sort of moist bags is most moist produce is a huge risk. Okay. Well, that's fine. I didn't want to eat anything fresh and healthy. I will eat weird things from America that are processed and filled with chemicals I cannot pronounce. Because none of those have touched any form of dirt. Well, they probably touched dirt, but not the, you know, the risky kind. I'm just wondering why we are washing produce with shit water. I mean, is that the cause? It's being washed by water that's bad or something? It's literally because it's being washed with water that has human crap in it. Literal crap, just in case it's not clear enough. I'm not eating vegetables anymore. I'm done with vegetables. I'm completely done with I don't want... BK foot lettuce? Oh, gee. I made Kashmiri chicken last time. I had chicken drumsticks. I love Indian food. I'm honestly weirdly not that big on Indian flavors for some reason. I'm trying to steer away from making Asian-y style flavors because I feel like most of what I make is Asian-y style flavors. To be fair, I don't even really know what would be like an Indian style spice. Like what I made last night was cumin, turmeric, onion powder, a bunch of garlic. Wait, why does this wait, what happened? Oh shit, our kelp seed is stuck. Turmeric, a bunch of lime. Oh, this poor fucking thing, dude, got stuck. Aww. Crap. What else? Olive oil. I think I put a bit of mirin in there to add like a bit of sweetness, but it was really good. Broccoli is a natural steroid? Wait, is it? If it went from major injury to minor injury. Let me go get something to heal the pal. You know how they have those sprinklers in Idiocracy with Powerade? It's Bronzo, isn't it? Or whatever. Seems like things we use to water produce got mixed with sewage. What the f... That is nasty. That is beyond nasty. Something for minor injuries. Heals wounds over time. Is that a minor injury? A wound? Brondo. Thank you. Brondo. The thirst mutilator. Add cardamom and you're basically a curry. Sound spice minus the mirin. Cardamom's alright. Maybe I should then. So okay, I guess I am into Indian spices. I just didn't know it. Gus, are you using the mechanical bow? Should I make myself one? I mean, it's obviously way more damage than this thing. Make it? Alright. I just wasn't sure if you're using the materials for something else. Make you one? I'm not making you one. You wouldn't even be able to use it. You can't make the ammo for it. Actually, can I make the ammo for it? I don't think I learned it. Using sumac on all my white meats for a while now. Definitely try that. I have never tried sumac before. I imagine it's available somewhere here. I'm always down to try something new. I'm gonna write it on my list of ingredients to buy. Is it just good on... You said white meats, right? So not on dark meats? I mean, I could try it on dark meats too. I tend to lean more towards enjoying the dark meats, but... Thank you, Randy. Let me run to the bathroom really quick. I will be right back. Do you eat dark meats often? I mean, yeah, it's pretty much exclusively the kind of meat I like, but it's bright and citrusy, so good on pork, chicken, and fish. Ooh, oh, I have some fish in my freezer I've been meaning to cook. That might be a good idea then. It's in my fridge and in my freezer and I'm like, I don't know what to do. I think it's cod? I think it's cod. But I never cook cod, so I keep wondering what the hell I'm supposed to season it with. So maybe I'll try that. I was just gonna do lemon, but maybe sumac and lemon? It's a good idea. I'm 80 and I got an awakened pal. Ooh. Hopefully I can get around to that maybe tomorrow. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Lemon, sumac, some grains of paradise on that cod. Grains of paradise? I have never even heard of that before. What on earth is grains of paradise? Species in the ginger family and closely related to cardamom. Alright. And I'm gonna write that down and see if I can find it at any of the grocery stores. Grains of paradise. Alright, let's see. Grains of paradise. And whenever Yahtzee around, I fucking knew you could do it. Let's heckin' go.
My viewership keeps this channel alive.
Thank
There
you,
is
Books.
nobody more important to this channel than me.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Let us spin the wheel for you. It's like black pepper, but better. Okay, that sounds good. I mean, I like black pepper. You can't go wrong with black pepper. Alright, let's spin the wheel for you, Books. Thank you very much for the 33 months. I appreciate the sub, my brother. Whew. Squid. Alright, let me find my squid hat. Thank you. Let me go find my squid hat 1 second. Uno momento. Damn it, boob. What do you have against black pepper, boob? Yeah, what the hell, boob? I feel like white pepper's fine. I feel like both are fine. Squid. Dude, this is my, like, favorite part of streaming. Learning recipes and ingredients from other people. Like, I've never heard of grains of paradise before. And I'm gonna get to try it. And I look forward to that. Oh, do we have a raid incoming? There is indeed a white pepper. I like white pepper, but it's not my favorite on fish. I don't think I've ever... Honestly, my experiences with fish, especially when cooking it, is super, super, super limited. So I could learn a lot in regards to fish. I have a lot of black pepper friends. Purple laser sword schematic. Ooh, I really wanted to try the laser sword. Herd of ferocious wild pals. Get 'em. Go, Ophelia. No touching my base. Flowers. Go. There we go. Nice. Do a simple version of the cod with just lemon juice and black pepper and it won't be bad. I was honestly probably going to do something like that, but if I can find what you recommended, I'm gonna try. Maybe I'll try like a little bit with like the simplified version and a little bit with what you recommended to see whether or not I like it, but I like to use white pepper on chicken. I have this like steak spice seasoning that I really like to use that has just a really good flavor to it. So in place of pepper, I'll often use that because it has pepper in it, amongst other things, and it's just really tasty. I will not be getting lettuce for it. I will not be getting any produce for it because apparently, well, unless I'm cooking it, because apparently that is now an unsafe thing to do. Okay. You just wash your own produce in the toilet to get the same effect now? Ew, dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I guess things still expire even if they're in here. Just expire way more slowly. I wonder if our ancestors ever had these kinds of what a fucked up world we are living in moments. I mean, probably to far lesser degrees. Because it wasn't like a worldwide thing, right? A lot of it was more local when it comes to past issues. Oh, wait. Oh, they were definitely dealing with crappy lettuce. I'm sure bad produce was a huge issue. It's just, again, it was more of a local issue rather than, you know, countrywide or something. I use spice blends all the time despite my love of obscure spices. I'm not snobby. I think I like simple. I mean, that's like the best part of cooking. Making something that's really simplistic but still delicious. I love that. Nice hentai hat. Thank you. Can't find my soul frame code. Did you request access to it at some point? Because you should just have access to it. I think they had said during the TennoCon stream that anyone who had requested access to it in the past would just have access to it. Oh, you have a code to give away. Fair enough. We're getting so many. Holy shit, just a page of pure perfect Adrelon Ignises. All perfect Adrelon Ignises. That's insane. Box? Yes, sir. I'll put them in the box right now. Literally all of them, dude. Okay. That's insane. Oh, that's from Special Cake. Okay, the Special Cake is fucking insane. Since both parents are perfect, not just alpha, that's wild. So we're gonna just have like an army of Agerlon Ignises. Oh yeah, I meant to mush together some chickpeas. Did I get any with good... let's see the Mazzarinas. We got a service-minded Mazzarina, which is kind of a... any good chickpeas? I want like farmhand or something on them. Breeding farm... None with any particularly good stats. Back when I was a chef, we used to say use the best quality you can, let the product speak for itself, and try not to mess up. Simple is best. That's why 3 spices is often better than 50. I like it. I'm about that mentality. I mean, I like that's something, you know, I've you know, I'm not a chef or anything like that, but I feel like I've watched a lot of cooking shows, and you can often see the better things are simple and tasty rather than over the top. And I always reference back to an episode of MasterChef Junior, which was one girl was given one ingredient to use, and the rest of the group was allowed to cook with anything they wanted, and she ended up winning simply because she had such creativity with just one item versus everyone who got overwhelmed with the options that they had. Alright, potato, I will do my squats. I love a simple food. Now I'm hungry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I feel like you guys have made me do like probably 150 squats or something tonight. At least 100. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. What do I have in the other base? For chickpeas. Anything good? Oh, I just have 1 or 2. There's literally anything for... I guess Night Owl could be useful. Ish. Not really, since it'll nap through the day, but Slacker is definitely not good. I guess Work Slave? I don't know if Work Slave helps with farming? Maybe we just do that guy. I watched Gordon Ramsay make broccoli soup with just salt, pepper, and water. I made it later and it's awesome. It's not even hard. You chop some and puree the rest. I've never had broccoli soup before. I fucking love broccoli though. I'm definitely getting hungry. Alright, where's my chickpea? Pureed soup is amazing. I have straight up never made pureed soup before in my life. I don't know why, because I've seen so many recipes online and all of it looks amazing, but I've never done it myself. Have a good night, Osa. Thank you. I appreciate all the suggestions for food. I'm gonna go out tomorrow and look for those things you mentioned. Toss a ton of veggies into broth with some spices and then just pureed it all. Why don't I do this? And I fucking love soup. I just make more basic soups, I guess, without the effort. But I should definitely do this. There we go. We'll have more eggs now. Though at the same time, Memo rest meat is kind of our limiter here. Yeah, I fucking love soup. I mean, it's not technically soup season, but realistically, every season is soup season. Even toss chicken into it if you want to add to it. Oh, 100%. So I'm assuming we're not pureeing the chicken. Food season is anything that's easy to make when I'm hungry or have time. So soup season is always season. I do feel like most of the time soup takes a little more effort, but maybe I'm just doing it wrong. If I just put stuff into soup and then they're into water and then puree it, that's probably a lot easier than whatever it is I'm doing. Alright, y'all. I'm going to call it here. I am freaking hungry now, and it's getting late. I am not going to try and pronounce whatever that is. We cooked some spicy sausage, bacon, and chickpeas. Ooh. That sounds good. Alright, y'all. I will... Okay, I'm not sure if I'm going to stream tomorrow, because I'm thinking 10-hour stream on Sunday, since I owe y'all a 10-hour stream. So I'm thinking potentially no stream tomorrow, so I have a little break before I do a 10-hour stream, so I can prep food and all that jazz. So I may or may not take tomorrow off. Can we raid Pokemon? Should we? We'll see. If I'm feeling streaming, then I might just stream anyways, but I was afraid I'd have a reason to live on Saturday night. I have a reason to live? Aw, that's such a nice thing to say. No, he's so nice. Alright, y'all. 10-hour stream on FIFA. Oh, wait, is Sunday FIFA Finals? Fuck, Sunday's FIFA Finals? Fuck! Okay, 10-hour stream on Monday? Because I definitely want to watch that. Maybe we do 10-hour stream on Monday, though. But either way, I probably won't stream tomorrow. If I do stream tomorrow, it'll be a shorter stream. Stream tomorrow, I'll think about subbing. Ooh, alright. Well, we'll see what happens. I might do 10-hour stream on Monday then, because I want to watch FIFA Finals. Honestly, I thought tomorrow was FIFA Finals, so I was like, I don't want to miss that, but, well, technically tomorrow's, anyways. I was thinking of doing a Green Planet Day tomorrow. Are you eating lettuce? Turn off the server to say oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna spin the wheel for that one on the next stream, because I am ending.
Spurfist gifted a tier 1 sub to Shutta05.
The
They have given
again?
82 gift subs in the channel.
Julia's so toxic. Thank you, Julia. Alright, again, if y'all are new here and you want to join the Discord for updates on the stream, also be sure to follow me on Twitch. And if you haven't followed me on social medias, there's the social medias. I post things that you've already seen on the stream. But she took my leverage. If I do stream tomorrow, it'll be a shorter one. But I will see y'all either tomorrow or Sunday or in Discord or on Monday or another time. Or maybe I'll never see you again. I don't know. I could die. Anyways, I appreciate everybody. Thank you guys for the subs, the gifts, the lurks, the follows, the likes on YouTube. People do the liking thing on YouTube, and I really appreciate that too, and I should acknowledge it more, and I apologize that I don't. Thank you. Alright, y'all. I will see y'all in Discord. I will see y'all later. Bye-bye. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good night. Oh yeah, I'm gonna raid Dunkstar to see some Soul Frame as well. Just saying, so you know where we're going. Bye.